Hello! Hello. Been a while. Again. Haven't streamed in 2 weeks. Again. I am the DM. I am a little sick and a little congested. DM, Fernapotted Fern. Fern for short. I also go by Quinn. Today will kind of be a short stream, considering we're starting a little bit later than usual. But hopefully, if nothing goes wrong, we will be back next week at 7 at a normal start time. Fingers crossed. And now, I shall return to the group.
What they tell you not to do in the fairy tales.
Okay, but consider how fun.
What aren't you supposed to do in the fairy tales?
Mess with the fae.
Kiss a fairy on the mouth.
Ooh, you guys are gonna hate this next session.
They do that all the time, actually.
I think you have to, though.
I am not
Eat or
kissing
drink.
anyone.
You have to kiss them on the mouth instead of saying thank you.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, it's also Pride Month.
Definitely don't say thank you.
It's also Pride Month.
Do you
Yeah,
think,
happy
does kissing a fairy on the mouth count as eating or drinking in the Fae's domain, thus trapping you there forever?
Saying thank you is... Yeah. No, that's
Where
a
is
bad
Artie?
idea.
What if you say you're... who could say?
Who's to say?
I miss them.
Trey
I'm
says
here.
Artie's actually right
Yay!
outside the door.
Which is
Oh, I wish that was true. Whatever. Who's ready to play D&D?
I am.
Am I lagging again?
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Are you
It
No!
No. Yes.
I'll say 1. You guys say
you?
2. 1.
You are.
Two.
Oh, that's bad.
James is lagging.
Uh-oh. I just
Oh,
responded.
no.
It took us like 3 seconds. It took us like 2 seconds to say it.
Let's move
No,
to another
I said
VC.
it as soon as I heard it.
Let's move to another VC.
Okay.
That's not gonna.
Oh.
Hey, so
What the
also,
fuck?
Quinn, I might have a solution.
Oh my god, we're split across
Why are they
the
ABC too?
Why not?
There we go.
Yeah.
We've been kidnapped. We got taken.
Good conversation with Jay.
Oh, my ping is so bad.
Quinn,
Quinn, if this doesn't, yeah, Quinn, can you try just recording the session locally instead, and then you can just post it later?
This is true. I could also just
Well, it
do
might not
that.
be that-
VC2.
Oh my god.
it might be
But
Discord.
but it's probably it's just Quinn
it might
because
be-
Quinn's been having internet issues. I think it's
It
just
might be.
Quinn.
Yeah.
It might be Discord though.
I think it's just Quinn.
Let's make another
Quinn's having a
VC.
lot of internet issues this week. Quinn, that's not gonna
Okay.
happen.
Here we
Quinn.
go.
Hey, you don't know. Hey, you don't know. Let's go. Another VC.
That's to be sad. Hey, man.
Hey man, how's
What
it going?
the fuck?
Quinn.
Hi Kai.
Quinn.
I was nervous.
Yeah,
I was
hi, Kai.
doing sex time to myself.
I see that
Quinn,
we're in sex time now.
Quinn, you don't need to make a new BC every time.
Nanya.
You can just
Okay,
change
well
it.
actually my ping is green now. My ping is green now.
Okay, great.
Quinn, you can make. You can hard choose the server that the
You guys-
VC uses.
I am
Yeah,
going
you
to
can.
be.
You can?
Back. I spilled my monster
no.
everywhere.
Matt, no.
Egads.
This is
It's
what
in the
programming
top
people
right.
do.
Look at my party dog. We ain't getting.
The top right of
We
what?
ain't getting anywhere.
Guys, please.
I'm listening, Kai. I
And
believe
thus
in you.
the
I know
kingdom
that.
was a
Please.
goal
Kai, tell me.
in the great vine.
James, shut
Like-
the fuck up, James. Thank you. Jesus Christ. In the
The fuck?
top right,
Hey.
click the VC there, and then you'll see all of our pretty icons, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
hmm
And then in the top right, it should say voice channel automatic or something like that. You click on it, and then you change it to Pacific West or just West.
Region override?
No? Region
Yeah.
override. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. In options, I'm in.
Is that better for you, Quinn?
Is that better?
Cool.
How's everyone doing?
Oh,
Jay is the only one that's at
you're
stake
real-
here.
oh,
Oh, you're fucking lagging now.
It's worse now.
Yeah.
It's actually worse, and so that's all my
But my
fault.
ping is green again, though. My ping is green again. Do I sound okay now?
You're
You're
like
glitching
your
every so
ping is
often.
fine, but you're a little choppy, but it's not
Again,
terrible.
Recording might just be better because streaming might just be another extra layer on your internet right now. That's not helpful.
Or I could open the Xfinity app and disable everyone else's devices.
True.
That would be
You're cutting
You
out.
could
pretty
disable everybody else's.
You can disable
Sorry.
everyone else's.
Yeah. So true, Seth.
Wait,
But
hang on, Steph. Now you're cutting out.
No,
I-
We're making fun of
I'm doing that-
Quinn.
I'm doing that on purpose, James. I'm not finishing my.
James, we're
sentence.
making fun of Quinn. We're not actually.
Oh,
cutting
I
it.
was sorry. I was genuinely worried.
I'm just pretending. I'm just cutting out my words.
Oh, okay.
Also, James, I'm sorry for yelling. Man, everyone needed to be quiet, and then you just kept going.
I talked once.
You see, you kept bro.
Are we back to the original region?
How am I
Whatever that
how am I
is.
sounding?
Quinn,
Do I sound okay now?
the same.
Still bad.
The
I
same.
sound the
You-
same.
Keep talking.
You still
No, keep
cut
talking.
out,
Keep
yeah.
talking. Keep talking.
I'm talking.
Keep
This
Sounds
is
steady to
really
me.
What's the delay now,
good.
Quinn? Tell us a number and we'll say the next number.
good. Okay, 1.
Two.
Two.
One.
Two.
Oh.
Sorry.
Uh-oh. Still a bit of a lag?
1.
Quinn.
Now I'm worried.
Two.
2.
I'll just kill myself.
No. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah. There it is. Yep.
We will endure.
We will endure.
Whoa.
Sorry.
What happened to you?
Because the thing is with recording, is that is actually worse on my computer than when I stream.
I see. Interesting.
Well, could someone else record it? At least
No,
just the
because I
audio?
have to upload it.
Well, yeah,
Someone
but
else
you
can
can
record it and then
send
send
it.
it to you.
Yeah, but we also need the map.
Well, no, you stream it. Someone else records the audio, and we post an audio-only session.
Yeah, you can just do an audio only session because of technical difficulties.
I say let's move VCs
Or
again.
just a
Okay.
What the fuck?
You know, it seems like we all just keep running into each other.
Do you guys come here often?
Already,
You guys
I feel like
Already,
I
I swear to
bumped
God.
this bar before.
Well, if you just have the session and it's okay if it's not.
We could have a laggy session.
No, Quinn.
We could have a laggy session.
Please record the audio.
So
I'd be fine with
Are you
a
trying to
laggy
stream
session.
for a certain person?
there's nothing.
What? Dude,
I
We've
don't think
never
there's
streamed
anything
for
wrong
any
with that.
particular.
we've never streamed for a certain
right.
person. We stream for 2 people, and the 2 people is me in chat and Jay in chat.
Like, I just think that like that's what I mean though. So why don't you just record the audio for this one and not worry about the other stuff?
I don't have a way to just record just the audio.
Just get
Hmm.
get Craig bot in here.
Oh.
Can Twitch not?
That also means that I have to
record your
download a huge ass file onto my
No, that's-
computer. My computer that has been shitting the bed recently.
Yeah, but if someone else trigs it, they can do that and they can send it to you.
But
'Cause
then I
either
still
way, you're
have to
gonna
download it to
send
upload it to
me
YouTube.
a huge ass file. Well, you have to do that anyways.
Exactly. I would still have to download it onto my computer.
Yeah, but then the session isn't. I'm saying so the session's less laggy. For the experience of having
As you
the
said,
session.
recording takes more effort from your computer.
Yeah, so if you outsource the recording and just run the session, then you don't have to worry about it. It'll be recorded, and then you can use the audio. and
No, but
just
also
upload
the
audio
recording
later,
of the
'cause audio
big
also takes up
recording
less
file.
space than video. You cut out in the middle of that, so I
Yeah.
didn't hear what you said.
The recording for the big file is
The
what I
download of the file in my computer is also going to shit my computer.
The download of the file.
I understand that, but I'm saying that that's after the fact and not during when, like, the session. Isn't it better to do it when it's not, like...
I mean, I guess, but we're not actually, like, we don't really have a proper audience. The stream is just for our own situation, so
For our
I wouldn't
archive.
mind if it was laggy, if everyone else is okay with it being, like, a little bit scuffed. I
Yeah.
don't think that's a massive deal.
I guess for me, I was just like, well, wouldn't it make the session for everyone in the call better if it's less laggy? That was kind of my thought.
I
I'm
don't
not
know,
trying to be
because
like...
Quinn's been having issues regardless, like you've said, so I'm not
As
sure
long
if
as-
I think we're gonna
recording
When he's
will
not
be
streaming, it's a
more
bit
helpful.
like... Okay.
We'll have problems no matter
Just
what.
based
if
on
I
what
have
Quinn
to
has
do.
said about recording, I don't know. I'm not sure if it would be specifically less laggy. Maybe it would help with no. I don't know. I think it's up to,
Yeah,
I think it's
it's
up to Quinn. And if the other stuff is way more of a hassle, and it would probably also take like 15 minutes minimum to set up, I would imagine.
It doesn't.
But it's
It
not the end of the
doesn't?
world if it's a little laggy, you
No.
know?
I guess. No. I mean, if you want to add Craigbot to a server, it takes 2 seconds to add him, and then you just add him to the call.
Well, I mean, I know how Craigbot
Oh, I
works,
thought.
but more of
oh,
just
I
like
understood.
the
Yeah.
download in my computer will, like, because I used to record D&D sessions with the last campaign that I had, and it would kill my computer.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You do whatever.
Yeah.
Let's
you
have a
think
laggy
works best
session
for this. We will rock with it.
Yeah.
because it could be worse. The lag is like what, a few
I
seconds?
say you
It
turn
could
on.
be worse. Yeah.
It's a couple
Yeah.
seconds, so it might just be the pace of dialogue might be slowed a little
Mhm.
bit, but
For some
besides
people,
that,
I mean,
Yeah.
For anyone
yeah,
talking to
between,
an
like,
NPC.
NPCs and us, and you know, yeah, exactly.
where we're gonna find one of those in the woods.
We have
We have
Priam
Ezekiel
and
and
Ezekiel.
and
Priam?
yeah,
Priam?
Hiram.
Hiram.
Hiram. Fuck. I'm thinking about the Iliad. I'm so sorry.
Anyways, really bad, really slow start.
Guy who's big
Is
into
everyone ready?
it's-
I'm real big into the Iliad.
it's-
Yes, my
I think so. I've got all my stuff open, and
my shit's no longer covered in juice, so we're
we're
good.
on our way. We're
gonna
we're
cover
on the
you
Yellow
in
Brick Road
juice.
right now.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
whoa, dude.
Sorry.
I don't want to be sticky.
If it's too sticky, I can help clean it off.
Yeah? Promise?
Do you guys have your fun facts ready?
It's
Yeah.
almost. It's
Wait, is
almost
it the
11
mermaid
for
one?
Jay, guys.
Yeah,
It's the
mermaid.
Yeah,
mermaid
we
one,
doing the
right?
mermaids.
Mhm.
Let's
Okay.
get it.
Let's log in.
Mermaid tail or whatever.
At the top of the initiative order,
Locking in.
we have Lorelai. Matthew, would you like to introduce yourself, your character, and give a little fun fact?
Yeah. If my mic will pick up. Is it picking? It's good?
Pick it up,
Okay.
I can hear you.
Hi, I'm Matt. I play Lorelai. My fun fact is we discussed mermaid tails. We're gonna say for fun fact this session. I think that Lorelai's mermaid tail would be a lionfish.
Yes.
That's
that
kind
was
of
Seth's
goated as
idea,
hell.
but I liked it a lot. So, right?
Mhm.
I think it's good.
That's kind of beautiful. Yay.
right.
Next up, we have Percy. Would you like to introduce yourself, your character, and give a little fun fact?
Yes. I'm Percy. I play Artemi, and I didn't go looking through every fish ever, so maybe there's probably a more fitting or more fun one, but I thought perhaps a pajama shark tail would be kind of fun for him as a mermaid.
Not an employee uniform for McDonald's.
Well, in a way, they kind of have a sort of fun retro pinstripe thing going on. So, in many ways, that could give a drive-through employee
Wouldn't it be
advantage in the restaurant.
Murdonald's?
It'd be McDonald's too, yeah. So they've got kind of different branding too.
A very beautiful thing. Next up, we have the lovely Vysaria. Kai, would you like to introduce yourself, your character, and give a little fun fact?
Hi, my name is Kai. I play Vysaria, and Vysaria's mermaid tail would be a discus.
Ooh.
They're like, they got tiny little, stubby little tails.
Discus.
That's
Hey,
kind
look
of
this up.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, these are.
I love that.
I don't want the definition of the word.
I
Oh my god, wait, these are so cute.
This is so fun.
Charming.
I'm looking them
And
up
it would be a
also.
green discus.
Oh my god, yes! This is beautiful. Thank you. I love that, actually.
Tell me what these things look like.
They look like fish.
They do.
Thank you.
Like when I think of fish, I think of a discus.
They're so pretty. Thank you. Okay. Next up, we have the lovely Jay. Would you like to introduce yourself, your character, and give a little fun fact?
Hello, I am Jay. I play Alaric, and I was stuck between two options, and I'm still not 100% on my choice. But I'm gonna go with Sea Lion.
Ooh!
Very good.
That's
The
beautiful.
other option was octopus of some type.
Ooh!
I can see that.
That's
I think
kind of
sea lion
goated.
is just so
That
big. I can
goes
imagine him,
so hard.
like all sort of weathered.
Yeah.
Life is beautiful.
A little scuffed around the edges. Perfect. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Next up, we have the lovely James. Would you like to introduce yourself, your character, and give a little fun fact?
Howdy, I'm James. I play Tyric, and the tail I chose was an orca's.
Ooh.
I'm smiling so wide. Yay!
Orca's so perfect.
Life is
Because
beautiful.
I'm a dude.
Also, if there's big pauses between my words, it's because I'm also eating, because I didn't have time to eat before session.
Bro, you're perfect always.
Okay,
Thank
yeah. I thought the
you.
lag was getting
No.
worse, low key.
I don't know.
I also
No,
thought
you
it was
perfect.
Really bad lag.
I'm chewing on steak. Honestly, steak and rice.
Ooh.
Wait, wait, is it carne asada?
Yeah, it's carne asada. It's carne asada. My dad made carne asada. Someone got
It's
really
me.
excited. Okay. Where we last left off, the party ventured out into the lovely woods, went back to Kremari.
We didn't get Rosie.
Well,
You didn't do Artie's mermaid.
oh my god, you're right! Hi, Artie. Would you like to introduce yourself, your character, give a little fun fact? Sorry!
I'm Artie. I play Rosie. I was also stuck between two options, but I think the better option is a beta fish.
Ooh.
I love that so
What's
much.
The other option.
The other option was a Watanabe goldfish, which is a type of koi that have very
Ooh.
pretty, unique tails.
Ooh, dude, that rips.
They have like long,
Look this
flowy, silk-like tails, if I remember correctly.
Ah,
I can send it.
I
image
know.
if
I
it
see it. Very cool.
It's pretty. I'm sorry for skipping over you, Artie. You asked about carne asada and I got distracted. Sorry.
Food does that.
Yeah.
Look, your family's carne asada rips. I had to know.
Yeah. Okay. Now for the recap. For real this time. Where we last left off, you guys ventured out into the lovely woods again, going back to Kamari, doing a little bit of searching. Not really any other signs of any other druids or anything like that. But there did seem to be more foxes than usual. You ventured out checking the secondary location house again. You checked the weird shack in the back, finding a abandoned classroom of sorts. And after some discussion and some talk, you guys decide to head north. And as you start to hit the incline of what seems to be maybe a hill of sorts, you run into a person that you chase down and grapple and then question and interrogate this lovely cute little druid girl until she almost pisses herself, and in an attempt to escape she wild shapes, and you guys grapple her down, knock her out, and tie her to a tree. And you guys return to the little
Not our best
makeshift
moment.
path that you guys found on the way up this little hill. And that's where we left off.
Yeah. And I assume we are just heading up the path right now. After
Any-
that.
Any
crushing
conversations? Any
experience.
plans? Or are you guys just walking?
I believe we were
mean,
walking
know what
until
to
we
expect.
encountered something.
Yeah, I feel like we all we know is that it's ruins. We don't know if it's a
Mhm.
ritual site. We don't know if there's people hanging around there. We don't know if there's other people like Alum who might be there, like gatherers or whatever, foragers.
We don't know if that's where the tree is.
No, not yet. And did we know? Did we get anything from Munin besides go to the big tree, or was it like
A direction.
that's okay? It was just a
And-
direction, but we don't even know
And the
exactly.
fact that he got dismissed by something. So
Yeah, I mean, I think we should keep our eyes out, and I think we should like keep looking up ahead to make sure that we're not running into anything stupid. We're completely blind, and I think we should keep an eye behind us too. Besides that, I think.
Perception checks for everyone.
Yay!
Yes,
Can I?
yes.
Is the walking order also the same as it was before, like how it is on the map right now?
I think
Presumably.
I will say I think Lorelai is going to stick to the back, and she's not going to speak to anyone right now.
Yeah. I
Yay.
also don't think Artemi would have much to say
Oh
at the
no, I
moment.
drew on the thing. Fuck.
No!
Many such cases.
Lorelai, why? Fire attack.
Lorelai got attacked by
It's fine.
fire.
It's so fine.
Scoot everyone down
Yeah,
a little bit.
Alright.
Who's in the front? Is it still Tyric? Is it still Vysaria?
it's still Tyric. I don't know if Vysaria wants to be talking to Tyric right now.
Does Vysaria want to be walking next to
It
Tyric
might
right now?
just be Tyric.
Should I switch Vysaria and Artemi?
Yeah.
I was about to say.
Wherever Pyram is.
Lorelai, you fell.
Oh,
I know.
fuck.
Wherever Pyramus.
Her little legs.
Sorry,
Just-
wanted to be next to Pyram, and I noticed that I was next to Pyram.
Get
So
Okay, is this walking
It's like
order to
watching
everyone's
somebody do a
liking?
puzzle.
I think
Yes,
It's
so.
like watching
Yeah.
a toddler do a puzzle, actually.
Yeah.
I'm the toddler.
Alaric and Rosie.
We're doing a puzzle.
Yep.
We don't tell us there's a sphinx in our path.
Right? You guys are walking up this cute little shitty path. Any conversations while you guys are walking? Considering that that thing just happened. And it's been 2 weeks.
Decidedly no.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a lot of potential for this to be a tense car ride home.
Don't worry, guys, I can fix that.
Oh my god.
You
I
know,
mean, Dad just threatened to torture someone. So.
yeah, Dad just threatened to torture
Dad
someone.
brought out
Everyone is
his
screaming
set
at each
of
other.
torture tools.
So everyone's just
Way
staring
to make it awkward
straight
for
ahead.
They're divorcing.
No, I don't know.
Oh my gosh, I can
Rosie's-
picture saying, "I will pull this car over." Sorry.
What's Rosie doing?
No, I don't want to anymore.
No, do it, please, 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 please.
Rosie's gonna kind of nudge Alaric with her elbow and take out the coin.
This shit again.
Raise her eyebrows like, what do you think?
Hold on. Let me roll something.
Life is beautiful.
I think that he does a quick glance around them to make sure, I don't know, there's not like 10,000 druid attack. And then rolls his eyes and gives her a little nod. Says, "Heads."
She's gonna start like flipping it a little subtly, a little more subtly than normal, but
Do you want to roll stealth?
no. But I
I was gonna
will.
ask. I was gonna ask if Artemi here is standing right in front.
Maybe
Stealth.
rolling perception.
Yeah, roll stealth.
Super awesome.
We'll just use passive perceptions for this.
My stealth check is 9 total.
Okay.
I think everyone knows.
Everyone hears it. You try to be extra subtle, but like as you like flick it up to like you know how coins
It doesn't-
sometimes ring if you flick them
Makes a
certain
really crisp ring.
it makes
my
a really
God.
crisp ring. This is like the most like almost like the loudest coin flip you've ever made out of all of them.
Oh my god.
Everyone hears it.
I think Lorelai
Um,
scoffs out loud.
Yeah.
And rolls her.
Did Alaric pick which
Artemi's
one it's gonna
ear-
be?
Ears twitch, and he sighs, but does not even turn around.
You
Keep
said
it
heads.
He said,
Here, I'll roll a d4. I'll roll a d4. Fuck my life.
Odds it's heads, evens it's tails.
3, it's heads.
Yay!
She's
"Well,
gonna like
coming
kind
up
of
for
look.
Alaric."
She's gonna kind of like look at him with a smile, like a grin.
He looks back at her, thinking that she is out of her fucking mind. Not necessarily in a bad way, but she is out of her fucking mind.
Rosie, you were everything to me.
It's true.
Cool. So while that's happening for a while, you guys
My bad.
continue on walking.
Do you want us to do active perception checks for our surroundings?
I'm getting there. But yes, everyone roll perception. Whatever.
Sorry.
But as you guys are walking, it feels like the fog in front of you and
Right.
where you guys are standing kind of lightens up a little bit, but the fog on the sides of the path kind of thicken to the point where you can't really see past like the first 2 layers of trees, maybe 3 if you're squinting really hard, paying a little too much attention. And because of this, I need you guys to roll perception again, because it's supposed to be with disadvantage.
Again. Okay.
Damn it.
Big dog, that is a natural 1.
Ooh.
God damn it.
Ooh.
Guess who just also
Ooh.
rolled a natural 1?
Oh, you guys.
Handshake.
I rolled
natural
better?
one.
Go, James.
So
need
we
to
got
write down these
120,
bad
2
ones.
1s.
Are we cooked?
No.
Yeah.
We might be
I got a
cool.
Only one of us
21.
needs to notice it.
I got a 21.
Only one of us needs
Ooh.
to
I rolled
notice, yeah.
With
I got a
I rolled a
disadvantage?
25. I
21.
don't think we're cooked. What was your?
Yes, with
Yes.
disadvantage, my
Damn.
lowest
I
one
rolled
was
a 20 the
21.
first time. I rolled a 24 the second time.
Huge.
I rolled 21 and then 25 second.
Damn! You're crazy.
I could show you the
Have you?
I
What's
believe
the
you.
movie where like they have to be silent or the creatures?
Bird Box.
Quiet
or
Place?
Quiet Place.
Yeah,
Oh
Quiet
my
Place. You know the
God,
scene
this
where like the
is
kid
like a
gets
Quiet
fucking
Place.
yanked?
Dude,
It's gonna happen to
that's
us.
Rosie flipping the coin.
No, like that's about to be Rosie. Monster's about to fucking yank
Oh my
her.
god.
Rosie's gonna get yanked because she flipped a coin. Okay, I have Rosie, I have Artemi, I have Vysaria, I have Tyric. What's Lorelai's and Alaric's?
Oh, should I roll
10.
Beautiful.
a 9?
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, I rolled 18 last time, so.
Beautiful.
But that one was for my coin.
Put that in the wrong chat. Hold on. Hold on. I put it in the wrong chat.
You perfect always. Okay.
There.
I wrote all of them down. That's why I had to ask. And double check. Thank you. Now I have them all written down for no reason in particular. I also forgot
boy.
to roll your good dice and bad dice for the day because I got distracted.
A lot of stuff was happening, to be fair.
You guys are fucked.
Hey, we knew that.
I mean, you think we didn't know that going in?
Exactly.
Anyways, as you guys continue on, Vysaria and Tyric, even with the thick fog at the sides of the path, you guys can still hear very subtly, but like the stealthy following movements and like little chitters of foxes following you along the side of the path within the bushes, within the first few layers of the trees. But it seems like none of them are really on the path with you guys anymore. As you guys continue down a little further. And as
Interesting.
time goes on, it kind of feels a little bit like forever as you guys continue on and continue on. As it gets to be 10 minutes and there's only a little bit of an increase of the steepness of the slope. And then another 10 minutes and the tiniest bit increase of the slope. And then another 10 minutes. But it feels like longer, like it's been an hour. It's been 30 minutes practically for those who are good at keeping time. My guess is Tyric. But it feels like an hour and a half now. Like there's always the feeling of it being double the time that it actually is. Maybe even more, especially with how thick the fog is. You can't really see the sky that much anymore. It seems like the canopy of the trees is a bit too thick, and any little tiny piece of opening within that canopy to see the sky, you can't really see any stars or any sign of the moon. Just fog, trees, leaves, a few branches, a few extra spindly ones. Every once in a while, you guys...
Do I?
Hmm?
No, keep. You want to continue? Sorry.
Every once in a while, you guys get spooked by either someone stepping on a little twig and it sounds a little bit too loud than you thought it would be, or you hear a rustle in the bushes and it turns out to be a fox. Or you see a little spindly tree, but when you double take back to it, it's definitely a tree. And as you guys continue on further, it feels like it has been at least 3, maybe 4 hours now. And still the tiniest bit of increase in the path in terms of steepness. Any conversations with the time that's passed?
I did have a question. Does
Mhm.
it feel like I'm bending like my energy? Does it feel like I've walked for 2-3 hours, or does it feel like I only walked for the actual amount of time?
It feels like you've walked for about an hour. Maybe a little bit less,
Okay,
but
so
about an
not the
hour.
time that you're saying.
Any conversations?
Hmm. We haven't
Can
seen
I hit
anything
an Arcana
crazy yet.
check?
Oh yeah, wait, do that.
Anything for you, Jay?
$21.
Yay!
Ooh.
With your Arcana check, you get the very vague sense, a very thin, like, veil of magic in the air. Not like necessarily there's like a veil over you guys, but more like there's a thin layer of magic somewhere within the fog. Like, it kind of feels like it's a little bit around you, but if you concentrate a little bit further, it feels like it's centered on the path rather than the sides of the path, if that makes sense. But it's like vague enough
Oh,
to
I've
where
read
it
this
feels
fucking
like it's
fairy
in the
tale.
air.
I know this one.
Do you?
It's the fucking Golden Path fairy tale. I know this shit.
We're going to see the wizard!
Nani, someone explain.
Fucking Wizard of Oz? Hello?
No, what I was referencing is, I think it's in a couple of different fairy tales, but there's one in particular where one of the trials that the protagonist has to go on is not walk on a golden path.
Oh, okay, sorry. Well, that was mainly to James for James saying what the fuck about
To not walk on the golden path?
Yeah, I don't think this is actually what's being referenced here, but it reminds me of it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm locking back in.
Any other conversations? Anything
Glares
else?
suspiciously.
I think there might be something wrong with this path.
How so?
Just feels off. Magic around it. Not further out, though.
Hmm.
Can you discern the type?
No, not without further magic.
Tyric and
Going to?
Artemi,
Yes.
can you make survival checks with disadvantage?
Great.
You can continue talking.
Don't know if it would
It's
be
an
worth
8
it.
for me. Be best to conserve our
So an
energy
11.
right now to begin with.
If we're
8 and
walking
11
somewhere we ought not to be, might be best to stop and observe it.
What is there to observe around here? You mean the
The
magic?
magic.
I don't think we're supposed to be anywhere here. You want to stop for a bit?
If there's any sort of compulsion magic lying around, like with the barrier, I'd rather not fuck with it.
Our goal is to get to the tree or the ruins, isn't it?
Indeed, if we are waylaid by some magics,
Ah, I see.
besides, the druid earlier said there wasn't a ritual tonight.
Right, that's
We're not
the
on
time is I
too
need to do some
terrible a time
investigating.
crunch. Tyric will stop.
Artemi will sigh and also stop. Alaric, what do you think? Keep moving? Or do you think it's worth it investigating?
Seems foolish to step on the path, but staying on it isn't getting us anywhere.
It does seem like it's taking longer than you expect. Well, Alaric, you can see magic, yes?
Not without a spell.
How many more are you willing to burn tonight?
Don't have many left.
Is anyone else capable of such things?
Artemi shakes his head.
I do not think Lorelai responds to Tyric.
Looks at Rosie.
I don't know.
You can't sense magic?
It's not exactly my specialty. I can try. She's gonna like raise her hands and sort of like wave them in the arm a little, like how you would hold your hands out if your eyes were closed and you were trying to walk forward.
Appreciated.
Feels like thin fog. Little misty, little cold, little humid. Doesn't feel like magic in your hands.
She's gonna she's gonna close her eyes. I see. Yes, I'm getting something here. It's foggy.
Very
Artemi
hopeful.
rolls his eyes.
I don't suppose it's also a little damp.
You know, she's gonna raise her arms a little. It might just be. You have a promising future with magic.
Yes. I was always told I had some arcane talents.
Anyways, should we continue on forward next to the path or in a
Let's
different
see if we
direction?
can leave it, for one. And Tyric will step off the path into the woods.
Is anyone following?
Well, we're watching first, right?
Yeah, we're trying to see if anything happens to him.
He said he's
See if
checking.
he
I don't think we
explodes
should-
or anything.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're not all going to explode. He's not going far, right? He's just going a little ways in.
Mm-hmm. He knows exactly how far the fog is reaching, so he'll try to stay visible.
Okay. You start heading just straight perpendicular from the path.
Da.
You start heading off. It's full of bushes and twigs, and it's a little loud clomping through it as the party watches you walk into the woods. How long do you keep going?
30 feet?
You go out 30 feet-ish.
Am I waylaid?
Still in the bushes, surrounded by the trees. The party with the better side of perception when it comes to their passives and also their rolls. See the vague outline of you in the fog between the trees. Do you keep
Nothing's
going?
Now that
spooky
I'm
yet.
deeper in here, can I see the foxes running about, or are they still keeping away from me? Can I see the foxes from where I am, or are they like further in?
You can't see them, but you do like hear them around you, like scuttling around in the bushes.
Are they closer than when we were on the path?
Yeah. they're like in the bushes around you. You look down, you see like a little tail at your feet, and then it scurries off into the bushes again.
Do I sense anything other than the foxes?
Sense in what sense? Like magical or like vibes?
Vibes.
Okay.
Animal instincts, you know.
Okay. With your animal instincts,
Does he
I'll
feel
let
like he's
you
being watched by?
I'll let you keep your perception roll. You do feel like you're being watched, though it hasn't been much different than it's felt like when you're watching, or like when you know you're being watched by a bunch of foxes. Like, you know that there are eyes on you, but it doesn't feel much different besides like there's an extra cold breeze like going through every once in a while, but it's not necessarily new. It's not necessarily out of the norm from what you've been experiencing for the past like few hours in the woods.
Okie dokie. I will. Can I still see the party?
Yeah, vaguely through the fog, you can see their silhouettes like between the trees. Do you go back or do you keep going into the
I'll walk back
forest?
towards them.
Okay.
Stop about 15 feet away.
You
No,
walk
I go
back.
back.
You stop at 15 feet?
Yeah.
The party watches him walk back towards the party.
Artemi. Yeah.
Hmm.
Anything crazy or just the
Foxes.
usual?
But
Yeah, I mean, when aren't there foxes here?
nothing else. At least I'm pretty sure there's nothing else.
Okay. Nothing felt weird. You think it would be wiser to continue over there then, if it's about the same, or do we stay on path?
I figure I can keep sense of direction. If anything went over a little bit, we might want to rest and let me resummon Munin.
Do we want to take
That
a
way I
quick
can have someone above
short
the tree
rest?
line. Might be a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose we could take a rest for a moment. As you said, there's nothing happening tonight as far as we know. We could keep moving after.
Might allow us to stave off a little bit of exhaustion. I can resummon Munin. I don't know. Can you replenish yourself somewhat after a little bit of rest, Alaric?
Give me a second. I don't think paladins get spell
Spells
slots
back
back
on
with a
short
short
rest?
rest.
No, I don't think so. I think it's just, what, warlocks?
I think it's
I
just
imagine.
warlocks, yeah.
Hold on, let me check something.
Now recording.
Ooh. Jesus.
Craig,
Hey.
you scared the shit out of me.
Who is that guy?
Shit out of me. Oh my god.
He said, now recording. That's true, yeah, arcane rest for wizards too, but
Record these
not
nuts.
applicable here.
Because I'm pretty
Or
sure
arcane
paladins
recovery.
do get a short rest thing.
Maybe it's for like lay on hands or something, but I don't know.
It's my channel divinity that comes back.
Ah, gotcha.
No, not with the only a few hours rest.
Harness divine power. You can expend a use of your channel divinity to fewer spells. At 3rd level.
Yeah, I mean, I could use that if I needed it.
Yeah. Yeah. Never mind then. I mean, we should probably take a short rest so I can resummon Munin. Because then I can have someone like above the tree line.
Sounds good.
Are you
Yay,
guys
yay.
gonna set up a rest spot
Okay, cool.
on the
Short rest.
path or next to the path in the trees?
No.
Probably not on the path. A little out of
In
sight
the
if we can.
trees.
In the
trees.
trees. How far into the
In the
trees? Like, are you guys
trees.
gonna be like along the edge where you're still like a little bit along the edge of the path, or like the teensiest on the path, or are you fully in the trees, like a few feet away from the path?
I feel like maybe so that if we're quiet, the passerby will hopefully not notice us. Distance, like we've got some coverage, but we're not like, half a mile in or whatever.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Okay, so like on a
Maybe,
scale of like
don't
1 to
know.
15, how many feet are you from the path?
So if the tree line is like, if we're looking at this in like actual, like not to whatever the scale is, but like actual trees. If this is like the loose, like rougher tree line, I'm thinking like here in sort of this type of area. If there's like another tree here, just so there's some coverage, there's some shrubbery around. We're not too far off,
But you can still see the
Does that make
path?
sense? So 5, 10, 15. I don't know. What does everyone else think? Is it important that we're able to see the path, or is it fine if we just remember what direction the path is in? Because now I'm getting nervous that there's magic afoot, but otherwise I don't think it matters if
know.
we get.
Why
if we see
would
the
there
path.
be magic afoot?
There's
The
certain
I know.
question is,
No.
Because
Don't
it's
say it like
ways
that.
and ways.
Figure out how far you are from the
because
path.
you're a silly little druid.
We could always go farther and then have someone like be lookout for the path.
Sounds great, actually. Yeah, that's a good idea.
And then we could take turns if that needs to happen. Like shifts and stuff.
Yeah. It's only an hour, so we'll see.
Yeah.
You can still rest while keeping watch.
Okay.
Mhm,
So like for example,
Won't be a massive
Tyric
deal.
Tyric went like 30 feet into the tree line. He couldn't see the path, but he could vaguely see the silhouettes of you guys in the fog. Is that how far you guys want to be, or a little bit closer?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
That sounds fine.
Mhm.
And I'll take out my sword and leave like a score in the grass that sort of just
in the direction.
Well, once we get closer, not leading, not directly next to the path in case there's anyone who comes by, but where we are.
But like in your little
folks
campsite
past.
area.
It shows- Yeah,
I understand.
something like that.
You guys head off into the woods.
Sep's
You-
beautiful suggestion.
Find a small but big enough like little space. Maybe whack a few bushes down to make a little bit extra space for you guys to sit down and rest. There's this little like small log that has been tipped over that you guys like pull over for a little seating area. You guys make a little cramped, but comfy enough little place to rest. What's everyone up to?
Tyric pulls out his bowl, his incense, kneels on the ground, like crisscross applesauce, and starts doing his ritual.
I think just leaning against a tree, keeping an eye out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Take your
think
time, Hazel, so just-
Lorelai
You go
is
first,
going
sorry.
to. I'm sorry. No, I'm so sorry.
You're so good.
I think Lorelai is going to be like just a little bit away from the party. Not like too far that they can't see her or anything, but like actively not sitting near anyone and all of that stuff.
Yeah. I think Artemi's probably also keeping a loose eye out, but maybe has his notebook out and is jotting down some stuff and just ranting about what just happened. Not in detail, but just getting some thoughts out.
What's Vysaria up to?
Mindlessly following the group.
What do you do once they set up a place to rest?
Well, yeah. I'll sit on a tree.
Okay. Hiram sits down next to you.
Yeah.
And start cutting at the stems, harvesting them. Anything else anyone's up to? Anything else Vysaria wants to do? Anything that Rosie's up to?
So I will come back to camp with my Yarrow and sit down and rest with the rest of the group.
Yay. What is Rosie up to?
I think that Rosie is gonna chill.
Beautiful, thank you. Is she doing anything in particular, or is she like playing toys? Is she playing with coins?
Playing toys. Oh. Yeah, I think she's just playing with coins. If Alaric will humor her, she'll even do an I Spy game.
Yay.
I don't think during watch.
Oh, this is watch? Okay.
Well, not like a full proper watch, but he is keeping an eye out.
Has anyone been selected for who's watching the path?
Oh yeah.
Is Alaric not, or?
Yeah, I mean, that's sort of where I was assuming he was keeping an eye out.
Oh.
Has he communicated that to the group?
Artemi's also like.
No,
I think.
I mean, other than just
perhaps
looking in that direction.
It happened.
Wait! I missed the mushrooms part. Fuck. Whatever. It's already gone.
Someone needed them.
I'll let you get the mushrooms too.
Something's about to happen to me.
I'll let you get the mushrooms.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that.
We're all about to
Are
die.
they the kind that I think they are, or are they just normal mushrooms?
I will give you an answer when my webpage
Edible,
loads.
hallucinogenic, or poison? Which one?
Edible.
Okay. Damn. That's okay. We'll still get the mushrooms.
Any other conversations? Anyone else up to anything in particular? For the next hour or so while Tyric is summoning his bird.
I don't think so. I think we can
Hmm.
Unless if anyone else, I mean, feel free to butt in. But I feel like we can zoom through this, get Munin back, and be back on our way? Question mark.
Yeah.
No one has anything planned right now. I think we're good though.
Yay.
I feel like there needs to be more stuff that happens, and the whole recent incident is still
Yeah.
fresh. And Artemi definitely does not want to unpack it yet
Mhm.
because that's
They're in the same boat, Lorelai and Artemi.
You guys are trauma bonding in different ways.
Trauma
From
bonding by
many
sitting on
ways.
opposite sides of the of the party.
Yay. I'd say
There's a common name in both of their trauma. His name's Tyric.
Teehee. I'd say keeping everyone's perception rolls from earlier. Nothing particularly stands out. No one really travels the path as you guys watch it. You don't see any silhouettes passing through the fog. You don't hear anything a little out of the norm. And as you guys continue on throughout your little short rest, you guys can all get your short rest. Munin returns.
Squawky, squawk, squawk, squawk.
Squawky, squawk, squawk, squawk.
Yippee!
And Tyric, maybe
Our
you
favorite
feel
guy.
maybe you feel a little crazy, but you can't tell if he's just fat from all of the treats that Rosie gave him, or if he's the teensiest, tiniest bit bigger.
Oh, still bigger. Still, he's already a big boy.
Oh no. You fucker. Alright. Have you been eating?
Interesting.
He does a little hop and a spin, and he clacks his beak
noticeable?
at you.
Or-
It's not noticeable for anyone else, but it's noticeable to Tyric because this is his bird.
Okay, I figured. I figured. Makes sense.
What happened? Did someone get you?
You get the like grimacing emoji projected in your brain. And he does like
Was it like
a big
award?
He does like a little like head tilt, and then he nods his head up and down, but he doesn't seem entirely sure what happened to him. But from what you're asking and from what it seems like he can assume, the answer is probably a ward or magic of some kind.
Was it close to here?
Munin does like a little hop turn to kind of look around where you guys are right now. And he looks like up at the tree canopy and he shakes his head no.
Further?
He nods, but like a really, really big, dramatic nod.
I suppose you could guide us in the right direction.
I'm gonna roll something for Munin.
He is the best bird. He will succeed at this.
You get... He kind of like tilts his head to the side, and then he tilts his head to the other side as he starts like looking up at the canopy, and once again looking around at the location where you guys are. And as he's like communicating with you in your heads, in your brains, you get like a shrug and the feeling of him saying, I can try.
Do it or not, there is no try. But I offered you a reward anyways. And he pulls out the bag and he starts handing them treats.
He does a little hop and a skip, and he starts clacking his beak at you, and he starts stealing some of the treats. He's hopping with joy.
He says he still have a way to go, but he should be able to guide us, hopefully.
Once everyone is rested, we can get going then.
Artemi nods, gets up. He peeks a little bit past the tree line and looks as far as he can up and down the path. If there's anything arising.
Seems like your little mark in the dirt is still there. Looking towards the path, you don't really see anything. You see fog, but you don't see any like silhouettes or anything.
I'm sorry, I had to sneeze like 3 times badly. But I'm back. Okay, cool. I think he'll
From outer space. Sorry.
start walking out. He won't go too far. He'll just go a couple paces ahead and wait for the rest of the group.
Alaric will follow.
Tyric will have Munin set at his shoulder and walk back towards the path as well.
Lorelai's also gonna head over.
All right, we moving on, moving
Yes.
up. Did we decide? Are we gonna keep going on the path, or are we not in favor of this?
I think that Alaric at least isn't gonna like fully go like the 30 feet that Tyric went, but be like maybe 10 feet off the path just to sort of attest to see if there's any difference.
That seems like I'm definitely Artemi will match pace with that. Just sort of following a direction that takes us somewhere, hopefully. But we're not just wandering aimlessly. I don't want.
Wrong
The
direction.
path doesn't look curved for us.
Nope.
Interesting.
Well, Tyric's like, he stops. He's like, we're going the wrong direction. The path's making us go in circles.
I see.
Alright,
Artemi sighs
Munin,
again.
stay directly above me. He'll say to Munin, stay directly above me and guide us north towards your direction you saw the tree.
You get 2 big thumbs up in your head emojis.
Awesome.
Loyal soldier there has ever been.
Yay! And you guys head off?
Alright, yeah.
Question mark?
So, yep, we use the bird PS
Bird GPS!
to bird GPS coming to stores near you.
Yes. And you guys head off. Any conversations as you guys start to walk? Or should I just get into it?
Yeah, just get into it.
Let's just get it over with.
Let's just get into it.
Let her rip.
Yes, sir!
I need to know things. I'm eager.
Rip the
Yes.
band-aid off.
As you guys continue onward, kind of following the path for a little bit as Munin like slowly starts to curve you like a little bit to the left, and you guys return back onto the path, and you guys follow the path for a little longer, and he keeps steering you in that direction, along that path for a little while. A little confused as to why you guys are still on the path, but bird GPS, unless anyone has anything to say against the bird. But the bird GPS continues to
I
lead
fucking
you.
dare you.
You get like a sticking tongue out emoji in your head, and as well as a just trust me. Trust the process.
No. I fucking dare you to anyone who wants to challenge the bird.
Okay. I thought you were talking to Munin for a little bit. All is well. And you continue on.
No. I'm sending Munin like constant reassurance and pictures of pistachios.
Jesus Christ. And you continue on the path for a little longer. Feels like another 30 minutes. Feels like an hour now. Feels like an hour and an extra 15 minutes. As you guys start to turn left again. The path still seems straight, but he starts to steer you guys and turn you off the path for a little bit. As you guys turn into the woods before turning a little bit further until you are assumably like perpendicular to where the path is in your head. And you guys continue on forward through the woods. It's a little bit of a rougher terrain, but you guys continue on forward. It seems like the fog is a lot thicker, but you guys stick close to each other, keeping all of your perception rolls. Nothing particularly stands out besides the foxes that run through the bushes at your feet. Nothing particularly stands out to you besides your own movements, stepping on a twig every once in a while, stepping on some extra crunchy leaves, and continuing on. But eventually, after what feels like another hour and a half of walking towards an hour 45 minutes or so, the fog starts to lighten up within those next 15 minutes. It's still really foggy, but it starts to lighten up a little bit more. And you find what seems to be not necessarily a pathway, but you find a kind of impression in the forest floor where it seems like it's been well walked.
A deer trail.
Of sorts, yeah. Whether it's been made by deer or foxes or druids or people, who's to say? And a similar thing starts to happen again with the path that was previous. Not as intensely, as the fog is still a little bit lighter than it was when you guys were walking on the path, but it seems like this new deer trail that you guys have started walking down has the teensiest bit of lighter fog than the trees that are surrounding you guys. It is still a very narrow deer trail of sorts. But it's noticeable enough to where it feels like just a really, really skinny, small, faint path. Any other conversation, or do you guys just keep going?
Tyric hasn't been talking to anyone this other time. He's just been walking. So
I think Artemi's just
I assume there's like some idle chatter between us talking about like, making sure everyone's keeping a lookout and stuff. But
I don't think anything specific though. Yeah.
yeah, I think. But the fog is getting a bit lighter.
The teensiest tiny bit, but it's like noticeably lighter. You
Teensiest
guys
tiny bit.
can't really see
Mm-hmm.
past like the first few layers of trees still, but it's noticeably lighter.
Right.
You guys get like
I think
a
Artemi
few.
will comment on that.
Mhm.
Oh, that's it. Sorry, it's just the lag. He'll comment on it, but besides that, I think he's just gonna keep moving with Munin and Tyric and everyone.
At most, with the lightning, the fog lightening up, you get like a few extra layers of trees. Like you guys can see down like 5 to 6, maybe 7 if you're looking really hard, layers of trees.
Mm-hmm.
But also these woods are really thick, so still. You guys continue down. And as another what feels like 30 to 40 minutes continue by, it feels like this little deer trail widens out a little bit until it's still like not a designated path, but it's a well-walked path to the point where it almost looks like a path at this point. And you guys continue on. And it seems like the trees that are up ahead of you don't feel as dense. At least the ones that are like up along this path. Past like the first two layers or so of the trees that are along this path, it starts to thicken back up again. But the trees that are like framing this path seem to not be as dense as they used to before. And that kind of continues for the next extra 20 to 30 minutes as you guys see a small like bundle of trees up ahead where it's kind of a very vague silhouette, but from what it looks like as you guys are starting to approach it, now marking, I have not been keeping up with the time, I'm not gonna lie. Like it's been like 6 what feels like 6 hours now, maybe 5.5.
Oh.
You guys have been walking for a while. It doesn't feel like you've been walking
Zoinks.
for 6 hours, but you guys feel like you've been walking for a few hours. Like it feels like you've been walking for maybe 2 to 3.
Can we see the sky?
Nope. Like
Okay.
there's still that thick canopy
Can I
of
ask,
trees, and there's
anyone
still like
poison? Does anyone voice the fact that they can't tell the time?
Does anyone want to?
Because you gotta have a guy with an eye to the sky.
Wait, say that again.
I can just ask Munin if he knows what time it is. You know?
Oh yeah, I mean, why not?
I think Tyric probably would. He'd probably be like, "Hey, buddy, what time is it?"
Okay, hold on. I'm doing the math now on my
Bird
paper.
rendition of staying alive.
I'm doing the math.
Okay. Make sure you show your work, otherwise you get docked.
Hey,
Math and has been a hot set.
Make sure you use the right numbers.
it looks like you asked Munin what time it is. It's daytime. It looks like maybe almost noon, but it's not noon. Like maybe 10 to 11. At least it looks like it.
I relay this to the group. I tell this to the group.
But we don't feel like exhausted. I mean, more than would be expected from.
I ask him if it appears like time's been going wonky for him.
He gives you palm upside down, like swaying his hand,
Shake.
in your head, like because he was also like dead for a little bit. He was poofed for a few hours.
How long, in his estimation, have we been walking?
Feels like 3 hours.
How long does it feel like to Tyric?
Feels like 3 hours, maybe a little bit less.
There doesn't appear to be a time dilation. But the canopy's so thick. Fuck.
I'm searching my notes right now to see if I have written down what the last outside of the woods time we had is.
I might have written it down. Let me check.
I know when we ended last session, we ended. It was around 9 to 10 p.m., but
Yeah.
we were in the sauce already at that point. So
True.
I have that 2 sessions ago that it was evening, November 7th. So I don't know. Other than that, I did not write the time. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything specific either. Oh well.
We shall never know.
Is concerning though that it's
It seems like a day, hopefully at least, has passed.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel like we've been up for more than 24 hours.
I'm not feeling that exhausted either. Feels like it's been only, 5? Most.
Yeah, not
Something
even
we
like
left
that.
the house.
necessarily.
No, 6, because we took the hour break.
I don't understand how they can get this level of magic permeating what seems to be the entire forest. But I assume
Certain
there's
spells,
quite
if
a few
done
of them.
over and over again, can saturate an area. That's how, permanent magic circles are done.
Not something I know about, to be fair.
Yeah, I read it in a book. I was trying to find a way to shorten Munin's summoning cycle.
I see.
It TLDR, not possible. Not unless I wanted to spend motes, but as a non-spellcaster, I'm unable.
Suppose there's nothing to do but keep moving then.
Yeah.
You're so.
Good thing we resummoned Munin, though. We've been able to, I don't know, right ourselves in the midst of it without getting lost yet.
Indeed, he deserves several bags of pistachios.
Agreed. We keep moving?
I sent
Question
that
mark?
up to him.
Yes. Munin will
You
be
get-
spoiled.
You get back beamed in your head that video of that cat jumping up and down against that glass door.
Yes.
Yippee!
Yippee, 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 yippee. You guys continue on? Any more conversations?
How do you access Jiffy right now?
Oh my god. He's a built-in hotspot, did you know?
You tell me I could have been watching, like, The Bachelorette this entire time?
Yeah. Lock in.
Is that what Tyric wants to watch right now?
I mean, yeah. It's kind of entertaining.
Lock in.
Sorry, we're locking in.
My purpose is to derail. Anyways, yeah, we keep following the bird.
You guys continue following the bird. And as you guys are being led by the bird...
Stop. Shh. I was doing that. Thank you.
You guys start
Sorry. Still my
approaching
joke.
what seems to be a silhouette. As like the path starts widening a little bit, you guys start approaching what seems to be a silhouette of two like significantly larger trees that are like framing the path. As the canopy of the leaves and the branches almost intertwine into a form of arch. And as you guys approach closer, that's kind of what it is. And as you guys approach close enough to...
A natural gateway, of course.
What was it?
Like a natural gateway of some sort?
Maybe. And as you guys approach a little closer, it seems like there are runes, like, carved in spirals among the stump of the trees all the way up to the branches, and they kind of like spiral at an angle, so it like spirals up.
Good.
They're carved into the stone. Did you say?
They're trees.
Wait, was it stone?
Yeah.
Trees. Sorry, I miswrote it down. I
Perfect.
Does it look similar to the runes we saw in the woods with the eyes? Is this like the same sort of vibe, probably?
Kind of.
I mean, not the shape, but yeah. Okay.
Looking.
Cool.
Are you guys stopping before the arch, or are you guys going in the arch? To like look at
We're
these
stopping
runes?
before.
Yeah, I think we stop outside.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
This is some spooky shit. Yeah.
I'm just making sure. As you guys stop before these trees.
There isn't like a ring of mushrooms, is there?
Not that you can tell. Unless there's a really, really, really big one. Looking at these two trees, they seem similar to the runes you guys could vaguely see that were carved into the trees that caused like that ward to keep you in Euro. But they both seem to have a different dialect of sorts. And I need everyone to give me your list of languages. Starting with Lorelai.
It's not.
Lorelai knows Common and Dwarvish.
Artemi.
Common, Elvish, Sylvan, and Infernal, I believe. Let me double check. But that should be it.
Vysaria.
Hang on, I'm finding it. Hang on, I'm just a girl.
Should be on the left-hand side of your D20, towards the bottom of the third box down.
Yeah.
I got mine correct. Yay.
Wait.
I thought it was my
actions?
Feature.
What did you say?
No, your main.
There's like
your main
it says
D&D Beyond page. Or
Yeah.
sorry, I'm cutting you off.
There's a
Mad.
box.
Oh, I found
that
it.
says proficiencies in training.
I found it.
Okay.
Yay.
Cool.
Abyssal, Common, Druidic, Elvish, Infernal, and Sylvan.
God damn.
You almost know so many languages.
What's cool? I'm just call me an academic.
A linguist, if you will.
Yeah.
You're a linguist.
Thank you. No, thank you. No, I appreciate that.
Beautiful. Thank you. Okay. Alaric,
Thank you
your
all for
languages.
rubbing it in. Also.
Common, Elvish, Gnomish.
Tyric.
Common, Dwarvish, and I don't know if the last one is a placeholder for right now.
What? Oh, I know what it is. Never mind. I know what it is. And Artie DM'd me Rosie's. Thank you. Artie? No. Rosie and Vysaria.
Here?
I mean, unless Artie wants to read them out.
I'm good.
I keep your secret.
Yeah. Vysaria and Rosie. One side of the runes seems based in druidic. Vysaria. The other side, the second tree, seems based in abyssal.
Mm-hmm.
And Vysaria, from what you can tell, it seems Pyram can read it as well.
Huh?
Huh?
Okay.
Would you say it was both? It was all abyssal.
The left tree is druidic for you note takers. The right tree is abyssal for you note takers. Rosie and Vysaria and Pyram can read the left side, it seems. At least from what Vysaria can notice about Pyram, considering she knows him. Pyram and Vysaria can read the right tree, the abyssal tree, for the note takers.
Yeah.
Does anyone say anything?
Can any of you make heads or tails of this? Or the runes? No?
Sorry.
We're in the Druid woods,
No, I'm
and
locked
we
in.
know
No,
for a
I'm locked
fact
in.
that two of you speak Druidic, so you need to give us something.
I was ready to push out.
Dude, that was Artemi above the table, bro. What just happened?
Well, no, all of our characters know that. We know.
Well, no, I know,
speaks
I
Druidic,
know,
right?
but it sounded like.
It did sound like him.
Actually,
sounds
I'm
like
pretty
you're
sure
hanging out
Artem.
above
D20 with the
I'm
power.
pretty sure Artemi's the only one that knows that Rosie knows druidic.
I think
No,
Does he say that?
no, we all know.
Yeah,
that.
Oh no, you're
Yeah.
right. You're right. Because they
Artemi
questioned her
outing
about it.
Rosie?
They questioned her about it.
I'm not routing Rosie. That was revealed.
Everyone does now. Yeah.
You're right. I forgot about that.
Hey guys.
No outing for
Converse
Rosie-
among yourselves.
Hey guys.
Rosie's
Hey guys.
gonna.
Yeah, it's okay.
Rosie's gonna.
Or anyone.
Hello. Artie?
Yeah.
Speak.
Oh, Rosie's just gonna gesture at the one that she can understand, and she's going to say, "I understand a little bit of this one."
What does it say?
What does it say again?
I'm writing it down. I've been writing it down while you guys are
Yeah,
talking.
Yeah.
we don't know.
Okay.
The scripts don't look the same. I assume they don't look the same.
They
'cause
don't look
Abyssal
the
is
same.
a crazy language. Yeah.
The one,
Abyssal is a crazy language.
the
One
one
way to put it.
written in druidic looks closer to the magic runes you guys saw on the trees. The other one has a few similar like symbols, but is more drastically different.
Got you.
I was very
No,
confused.
it's demons.
Oh, lovely. I thought it was just someone you make a deal with. No, these bitches gonna eat your soul.
It's okay.
It's not like it's worth much anyways.
One of them's the giant monkey guy.
okay.
That's pretty cool.
Can we be told what it says?
I'm
He's
writing it down.
down.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I think in the meantime,
Conversing.
I assume it's pretty obvious that they're not the same language, so Artemi's going to. These look different. Does anyone? I mean, does anyone know what the one on the right says, or is it similar to this at all?
I wanna answer after I know what it says.
I made a little group chat with the two
Well, I
people that
know,
know
just
druidic.
I know.
can't read it.
I know.
Cool.
Thank you.
Okay. Just wait and chat a bit while we have this transcribed.
Thank you.
And the abyssal for whoever speaks abyssal.
Yeah, it's crazy though that they, they
Should
wrote
I-
it in druidic and in abyssal, so you would assume that, a lot of them speak abyssal for some reason. A lot of them can speak demon.
They're, yeah, or at least a
Makes you
couple
think.
important people.
Makes you really think, doesn't
Just
it?
interested in languages, you guys.
They're
They
linguists.
did a
They're
summer
cunning
abroad
linguists.
in hell.
Yeah.
Kai, would you
Well,
prefer
this
that like
wouldn't be hell. This would be the other one.
What's up,
Oh yeah,
Artie?
Cthulhu Land. Got it.
would you prefer that I wait until you have the abyssal portion to read the druidic portion?
No, you can read it. I mean, it's whatever Rosie wants.
No, just meet above Havel if you want to make it more smooth. Do you want me to like wait to have Rosie read it so that you can then read the abyssal part right after, or is it?
Oh, whatever you want, dude. I mean, sure. If you want to wait, yeah. I don't care either way. Okay, let me read them together. Okay, Rosie, you can go. Or, fuck, Artie, you can go.
Okay. Rosie will read the druidic one.
Interesting.
The red moon ascends. With a new birth once more, these vessels will soon become the clay that builds anew.
The red.
And I can understand this side. It's written in abyssal. It says, "The harbingers will rise, 3 saviors gifted to us. Freed from sin, can we finally be free?"
Harbingers will rise, 3 saviors gifted to us.
Can I
this somewhere so
roll-
that we can have it? Sorry.
Here, I will
Can
copy
I
paste
roll
them
a
into the
history
lore
check to
channel.
see if I
God
understand?
bless.
You can roll
You're
history.
awesome.
Okay, thank you. That's a big fat 9. Is it? Yeah. That's a 9. Not a 6. Thank you.
Is your religion modifier higher than your history modifier? Because I can let you use your religion
Absolutely.
instead. You can use religion instead.
Okay, do you want me to roll that?
No, just change which modifier you use to your flat roll.
Oh, okay. So then it was an 11.
Okay.
Didn't do much, but
With your 11, let me pull up my doc. You know of the main religion that follows the god Itadantis. And you know, like, the religion and the beliefs behind the god Caloria, and you know that in this fantasy Bible, in this fantasy world, you know that. Does anyone else want to roll religion?
I would like to.
I would
can-
love to
Me?
roll religion.
I can try.
The detective roll as well.
At proficiency, I don't have a high.
I don't
you
have
know,
a good
in
religion,
stat,
but let's see
I
how this
have
goes.
Religion roll in the Happy Easter campaign.
Modest.
It's more
You'd
likely than
think
you
that
think.
a modest-
Lorelai would be better at religion as the prophet, but she is not. I got a 12.
Not bad. I got an 18.
Anyone else?
22.
22. Does Alaric want to roll?
I got a 13, so nothing great.
Yeah, me too.
Am I missing someone? Timmy, Tyric, Lorelai. Okay, no, that's everyone. Everyone rolled double digits, and that's what mattered. In this fantasy Bible,
Huge.
it is said that Caloria created 3 harbingers of death that were made to seek balance within the world. For those that rolled higher than a 15, higher than a 13 or higher, considering it's not too much detail, but it's a little extra detail. From what's written in this Bible, these 3 harbingers that Caloria created to create balance caused too much destruction, and so they were sealed away. And for those that rolled above a 15 or more, the names are in the lore channel, but I will reread them once again. Pestis, Fami, and Eversio.
Yes, yes.
Tyric just slowly starts massaging the bridge of his mask. They're a fucking apocalypse cult.
The bridge of his mask is really good.
Shit.
They are trying to resurrect the 3 destroyers of. What is it, Chaldea?
Caloria.
Caloria. Of Caloria.
Question. For DM, we know. Sorry to interrupt. We know, like, common knowledge, gods are real. Does stuff like this become more legend to the average person, or is this also commonly thought of as pretty much factual? Like,
It's
this is
more.
real.
It started becoming perceived as more legend, considering it was so fucking long
Okay.
ago. There are people that believe this genuinely happened, this is real because the gods are real, so obviously this is real as well. But also, it happened centuries ago. And also, no one's really heard from the gods for the past 7 years.
Mm-hmm.
And so,
Interesting. Okay.
we're gonna take a break here.
Huh. Okay.
We will return in 10 minutes.
A little pit stop.
So
Guys,
are
it's
we
finally
coming back
coming
at?
together.
Do we say come back at 40? It was 13 minutes.
Yeah, let's come back at 10:40.
Cool.
Okay.
Clean number.
Yay! Do your thinking. Do your contemplating. Get snacks. Go pee.
Yeah.
Be
Yeah,
right
Jake,
back.
travel back in time to be here for 10:40, please.
I'm throwing these names into Google Translate.
Interesting.
this?
Well, I mean, it just mean the same thing.
Yeah,
Like,
pestilence, famine,
is just
over,
from
and then
famine. Pestis,
it
that'd be
says
destruction.
destruction. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's not quite, but it's not like, but like.
Yeah, I'm throwing them into the Google Translate because last time we got names, none of us did until like weeks later. So I wanted to put them in right now.
Harbingers, dunes created. Makes sense that they're an apocalypse cult. The demons make sense considering they used abyssal, which means demons. And then there you go. So they do think they're demons.
I feel like I'm doing so much nothing this session, but I'm just lost, you guys.
Where the
Oh,
fuck did you get them?
also in lore, the lore channel.
I know, I was looking at that too.
The 3, because Kaori is associated with the number 3 in general
Yeah, 3
as well.
eyes, 3... I forgot the rest of them.
Tails.
3 tails, 3 wings? Or am I making that up?
I think that's right. Hang on.
Yeah.
I had it copied. 3 wings, 3 eyes, 3 halos, and 3 foxtails. So 4 3s. Which is interesting, because if you think about it, 4 plus 3 is 7.
I'm looking back at the lore channel again.
Yeah, because... And then she wears this. She wears a symbol of a 7-pointed ring with a horizontal cross. But it is interesting. She has 4 things that are in groups of 3s, and then again, 4 plus 3, 7.
It is said that if one sees a deer with a bleeding heart, it is a warning of the coming rebirth.
Oh, and this is also interesting. Versions vary, but she's most typically depicted wearing loose black robes with gold embellishments and red gemstones shaped like drops of blood. Considering the murder or sacrifice part of this cult, I just think about the blood there.
Yeah. Finally, Red Moon mention also.
And red gems, yeah. Red moon, blood is red. There's such a thing as a blood moon. Not really, but...
This I do know, but yeah. I feel so stupid.
I mean, why? You were missing, you were clearly missing, the piece to make it fit, and now
No,
you
I
have
know.
that.
I guess it's because it's been a bit since we've last done a session. But... Yeah. I just feel lost.
Oh, also interesting thing I'm noting while scrolling through Caleria. Obviously, god of death in the afterlife, right? There are no common rituals or practices to worship the god, but it is said that whenever one is executed for their crimes, a ritual is performed to thank the god for keeping balance in the world. No wonder the druids are a death cult. if even the church thinks that when someone dies, it's, if you execute someone, it's balance.
The wording of the abyssal tree is interesting at the end.
I know.
The can we finally be free? It's not like we will, it's a question. They're unsure.
I thought it was we can finally be free.
The
And then,
what
I know it says can, but yeah, but I don't know if that was
we can ask Clint.
I don't know if it's meant to, I don't know if it's meant to, because that is an important distinction, if it's meant to be can we, or it's just in the wrong order. Because it changes it a lot depending on the answer.
Yeah.
The red moon ascends to the new birth once more. The vessels will soon become the clay. It builds anew. These vessels implies the vessels will soon become the clay that builds anew. They're trying to make 3 saviors. They're trying to, who are the vessels? Is it all the people they're killing?
It might be.
And a red moon is new birth. Are they birthing harbingers one by one, or are they just hoping that by killing enough people during this, that eventually they'll rise?
Because they are taking children, and the adults come back. So, are they trying to find which of these kids could be the vessel?
Well, I would assume it'd be multiple, because I assume all of them are vessels will become the... are they just killing them to try to make a new life altogether? And you need a bunch of people to murder to, create a life?
Hmm.
It's hard hard to tell if they're trying to turn. You know, it's hard to tell if it's like vessel.
I'll also be right back. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. Interesting.
Is anyone alive?
I'm here.
Oh, hey.
Um,
Oh, what you playing? Hi.
Isn't this so romantic, Percy? Look what my boyfriend just typed to me in game chat.
I didn't even process.
hang on, I need to see this. I'm clicking on the stream.
It just it goes away after a second.
Kill
You have to read
yourself.
it. It just says
Oh,
kill
wow.
yourself.
Kill
In a
yourself.
video game. In a video
in-game.
game. In a video game.
Wow.
Like literally in a video game.
Well,
Twitch.
because the only option right now is either he kills himself or I kill myself. Because I can't get to him. There's no guns to get me to him. And this repulsor is doing nothing.
Oh, I see.
And he put all these mines around so that I wouldn't be able to get him. Fine, Briley. After he said that is crazy.
Have you trapped him now?
Mm-hmm. Bitch, you can't get to me. How about that? Wait, I'm actually trapped myself this close to, like, I can't do anything else. God damn it. That was not on purpose, guys.
That was tactical.
Yep, you're right.
Always tactical.
My favorite thing to say after I fuck up.
He's like trying to figure out a way to push me. Not gonna work, bud. Not gonna work, bud.
This is cinema. I feel like I'm being punched repeatedly in the head. With the effect of thing. It's
like I'm there.
soon. I can feel it. It's crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh, guys, I think I love this man. What even is this map? What the hell am I looking at?
Just pick up some hogs, man.
I guess so.
Oh my god.
Wait, I think we're supposed to throw them at each other. Yep. Oh.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Did he just bounce again? What the hell is going on?
Damn.
Why is he in like rubber physics?
Oh my god! You can bounce on the pigs!
Very
Oh wait, I
intuitive.
found a gun. Hang on, guys, I found a gun. I'm gonna get him. Where did he go? Guys?
He's wrangling the hog. Alright.
You fly on pig! Do you see?
He's doing what
I
to
didn't
the
even see that in
hog?
the chat.
He's doing what to your hog?
He's wrangling it. Ah!
Damn.
Yanking it asunder.
I feel like there's
Wrangling it asunder?
Jesus.
Yeah, I think that's a
Percy,
that's a
Bro
say
ran
original.
away.
Percy, I feel like there's a lot of people in this
What the
call who
fuck?
want to wrangle your hog.
Hey yo.
Good thing that's reserved for his girlfriend.
Oh?
Whoop!
Oh,
I think? I don't know. I don't know,
Yes.
that's what Quinn said. That's what I thought. See?
no, I mean,
Oh.
I vaguely knew this, but Percy, fun fact, you haven't actually officially told me, which I find really funny.
Oh, that's my. I was like, I told some people in the group, and I was like, it'll get around because I feel like it's awkward to go up
No,
to
no, no,
people's
Percy,
DMs and be like, hey,
Percy,
by the way, I'm
here's
dating someone.
Percy, here's the part. Percy, I figured it out, but like, but they were like, oh no, we shouldn't tell. You know, they were under the assumption that no one should tell anyone.
Oh,
And then I was
who was
you.
under the assumption?
Don't worry about it.
I explicitly told people you could tell everyone. It doesn't matter.
Okay,
That's
well,
very
don't
sweet,
worry,
though.
I do
That
know.
people were considerate. But
Yeah.
no, we
But also,
were,
I kind
we
of
were chilling
figured it
about
out based on, you know.
Everything, yeah.
Hey,
Don't
doesn't
worry.
this game look fun though, guys? Hello? Sorry. My ADHD.
It does.
Miss the hogs,
And I
I'm not
fell
gonna
off.
lie.
Uh-oh.
What'd you say?
Yeah, I kind of miss. Artie said kind of miss the hogs.
I miss the
not gonna lie.
hogs.
Oh, I'm sorry, Artie.
I also miss the hog.
Oh, you missed the
dang
hog
it.
map? Wait, are you watching? Oh, you are. Whoa!
Can we bring the hogs
Whoa!
back?
Hey,
Yeah,
what
where's-
was all
where's-
that? And he fell.
I don't care about this cyberpunk bullshit. I want the hogs back.
Yeah.
Yeah, where are the thick hogs?
You can choose just one map. Oh god, he got the pussy gun, bitch. What do you mean?
Damn.
It's double Glocks or nothing on this map. Or you're a pussy.
That's to let him know.
Fuck, I got him down to 75. Damn it! How do you even get over? Oh. Fuck! Damn it! I didn't hit a
Goodbye,
single
Simon.
shot. I think I like playing this game with him talking in match chat more than just on Discord.
Sometimes it's really funny when people can only text chat. There's like just like a better humor about games sometimes.
Yeah.
Hello, my pookies.
Wait, what's that? What's that?
Oh. Hi,
Jay
hi.
is
Yeah, I saw
gone
his
right now. We have
text.
to add him when he's.
Life is beautiful. How's everyone doing?
Hello.
Scared. Currently fighting for my life.
Oh my god.
My power's back, so that's always nice.
Let's go.
It's been back for a bit, which is why I'm talking. Which is good, because it came back like 40 minutes before it was supposed to.
Yay! That's good. Just in case you guys run into something terrible.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I still had the character sheet and stuff accessible, so I still could have run
Odds
stuff.
are we're gonna run into something terrible right away.
What? What? Why? Why would
Yeah,
you
well,
run
I
into
mean,
something
you just
terrible?
discovered
What?
that they're trying to bring demons into
'Cause our
the
DM is
world
a
to
sadist.
end it. I mean, apocalypse cults are pretty common Christian things. I feel like you guys maybe should have predicted apocalypse cult eventually.
Hey, you guys
I
were
did,
given
to be
all of
fair,
the lore on
I
the lore
just-
channel.
I mean, yeah.
I know,
No,
yeah.
To be clear,
Yeah.
I mean, I think this is it, but I think it's fair to like now fully get it. Like, I think especially like if people aren't sharing some of the details, it's hard to connect every single dot.
Me above table also, like, I thought maybe this is something, and then Quinn
Gave you
me like
inspiration.
some props for it. So I was like, yeah. So I was like, okay, I figured
go.
I'm at least on the right track. But Artemi would not think this at all.
But I think if you figure something out, like, you know, like your characters can do stuff that you can't, but like, surely it can't be. It's not metagaming if you like if you're presented like a word puzzle and you figure out.
Yeah,
the word
but
puzzle.
here's the other thing. Even if he did like fly that theory through, we had no information at that point that would have specifically pointed to that. I mean, we had like some clues that make sense with that context, but one, I didn't know what the party would even be able to do with that information at this point. And I don't know. Like we were dealing with the druids, I guess, so maybe that could have been something that maybe came up, but I don't know. I was having a hard
You can always
time.
mention it above table too. It's like, you know.
I did. I put it in the server. Everyone knew about
you did? Okay.
what I said,
Okay.
so that was
Yeah,
not
yeah.
private to Quinn.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. I just
Yay.
didn't think. I don't know. I was having a hard time justifying like how to introduce that as something he would think and then like voice, and then I don't know, because he might voice it, but then he's like, okay, well. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy, right, guys?
Crazy.
I don't know that he would have like a
What me crazy, dude? I think these druids
He's ready to get
were
more
kidnapped and killed in an
crazy.
apocalypse cult, huh?
Oh, no. Well, the great news is
Let's
now it's not crazy
go.
because it's the truth.
Yeah, I
So
just
now
thought
you
it
can
was
just talk
probably
about it.
exactly. I figured it was like, okay, something like that. It's gonna come up eventually. We're gonna get there, and you know, if it was getting really dire, I would have maybe, I don't know,
This
So I
sounds
just
to me like
no way to
vindication.
introduce it, but I was like, I'm sure we'll run into something that is a more direct clue, and then we could kind of all discuss it on the same page and not debate the potential, I don't know,
And
No,
on
that's fair.
trackness of it. You know, I don't know. My coping. I apologize.
Your
You're
copium.
valid and you're perfect always.
Yay! Can I get a head count? Is everyone
My
here?
copium. My copium.
Everyone speak at the same time.
Yes.
Ah!
I didn't get anything from
Artie didn't
Kai
say
or
anything
Artie.
notably.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm
Hi.
here.
I needed my head count. I needed to make sure everyone was still alive. Yay! I'm changing the playlist
Cam,
now. Let's lock
you
back
can
in.
count, brag about it.
Yeah, it's
Who's
really
not
hard.
dead? Sound off. Alright, sorry.
Let's lock back in. You guys just got a
You're
little
a
bit of a
fucking
lore
death.
drop. Go be free, my scarabs.
So this is even bigger scale than I think we. I don't know what I expected at this point. Some sort of ritual, but not. I mean, the harbingers. I thought those were myth, honestly, borderline. At least I'm sure there was something similar, but I thought just powerful mages twisted in legend. You know, nothing like this.
I'm more concerned that these fucking lunatics think they can pull it off.
That's well, whether or
Who's to
not they're
say
able
they
to
don't
pull it
summon
off.
something worse?
They've already been summoning crazy shit that Kremari is anything to be drawing information from. And whether or not they're successful in anything, people are still being affected by it.
How many times could they have done this ritual?
We don't even know what the ritual is yet, do we?
Red moon. Presumably an eclipse of some kind. When was the last time there was an eclipse?
Do we know?
I'll
Yeah,
nature
history check.
check.
More like history check.
Or history, I guess. Yeah.
I mean, I feel
That's
like you
not
could.
good.
I feel like you could nature check it in the sense that like you can predict when eclipses are. Like they go on, they're on like a schedule, are they not?
I mean, unless they're on like a strike or something, for any reason whatsoever. Anyone else want to make a history check?
Also, it doesn't matter. I already rolled.
I would like to make a
Eclipse strike.
history check.
Anyone who wants to make a history check can make a history check.
I made my history check, sir.
11.
My history
I'm rolling
is
just
19.
firmly flat in the middle. All
My history check is a 10.
I got an 8. I got a big
Yay.
fat 8.
What'd you get?
We doing awesome.
Okay.
Jay, my sweet prince, what did you get?
Oh, sorry, I got a 7.
Ooh.
My good history rolls have run out.
Are we awesome?
I think we're awesome, guys. For everyone that rolled above, I wrote this down somewhere. I don't know where it is. For everyone that rolled above a 13, I'll be a little kind. It's been 7 years.
Oh, awesome. I could have seen this one coming.
Huh.
Who
7 years? You jest. You're joking with us.
7. Oh,
You're
fuck.
not.
You don't think they're behind the whole upstairs being silenced, do you?
Well, You think that's...
I can't stop thinking about my prophecy. Because whatever it was,
Moon.
whoever it was, we were supposed to go to Euro and reform it for the ascent of the Red Moon.
For the ascent?
For it, like, yeah. No, it says for the. Oh wait, let me find it again. Go to Euro, reform it, save it. The ascent of the Red Moon awaits it.
Huh. So you... No. You're just... Well, what do you think about that now?
It's not filling me with a lot of confidence, if I'm being honest.
Seems...
The reform part seems to speak to the fact that the Red Moon is a punishment.
Yeah. And it means the church wants that? Or...
That's...
No, reform means they're trying to help it from stopping.
No, it sounds like they're reforming it in preparation for, is what it sounds like to me.
If the Red Moon awaits the reform of Euro, it's not like it's exactly like they're telling me to stop it from happening.
You don't think they could be blind?
I don't know what to think anymore, but I mean, it makes sense.
Is that why maybe...
No. Go ahead, sorry.
No, sorry, I thought it was... And I could be barking up the wrong tree entirely here, but druids have seemed quite unperturbed with this church's presence. They've allowed you and Rosie within their midst as well.
Yeah.
And the church has ignored Euro for 7 years now. Almost.
Yeah, and me and I don't think Rosie either have gotten any missives to come back.
Could just be coincidence, but it sounds to me like...
I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't...
The druids didn't seem worried about getting the church involved.
What benefit would... Is it truly just like a... I don't know, a cult of fanatics? All of them? That can't be right. I mean, not all of them. You, I assume. He looks at Rosie again. What do you actually think about this? This is blasphemous.
Honestly. Oh, what did you say?
Just blasphemous, I'm sure. But
It's honestly way above what I thought we were doing. I just want here to make a church.
insight check.
I would also like to insight check Rosie.
She's Rosie, so I'm not gonna get anywhere. But...
Yeah.
While they're inside checking the suspicious priest,
Holy fuck, not 20!
Inside.
Can I investigate the arch to see like how old do I think these carvings are?
Roll investigation.
I got a 16 plus 7, which is 23.
For insight?
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Rosie, roll deception or persuasion. You don't have to say which. Roll your dice. Say the number.
Can you check my GM?
That is a. I say the number out loud. I'm okay to.
Yeah, you can say the number.
Okay. $25.
She's Rosie. She's believable.
Fuck our lives.
Tweaking that 20.
Seems like she's telling the truth. To both of you.
What was the total?
To all three of you, actually.
Yeah.
Artie didn't roll a nat 20.
Including me, 23?
Yeah. Artie didn't roll a nat 20.
We're under stress.
I got 23. Rude.
Artie rolled a 25.
I already got 25.
Yeah, already rolled crazy good.
For all three of you. You believe her.
Mm-hmm.
She's believable. But also she's Rosie, so...
I believe anything he says.
She could also literally just be telling the truth and you guys would still think she's lying because it's Rosie.
This is true.
That's how I
she talks
designed
like
her,
this.
baby.
My beautiful Rosie.
Yeah, and you're a freak for that, Artie, and I mean that.
Seems like she's telling the truth. Tyric? Hard to say. Because at the same time, they could be magic, so at the same time, maybe they look old, maybe they're magic. You can't tell if they look that way because they're magic or because they're old, or if they look like that because they're fresh, or if because it's magic.
So, bullshit.
Who's to say? Converse amongst yourselves.
Right.
Alaria's day of balance is on the 17th. About probably 9 days from now.
Shit.
So, not a week, but 9 days.
After the next full moon.
I wonder if we've gone through a similar time dilation like before. If it's been several days. We could be closer. We'll have to check the moon tonight. In the meantime, do we pass through the scary archway?
Either that or go back.
I'm not letting a bunch of crazy apocalypse cult lunatics do whatever they're going to do.
Well, we need to start getting more concrete answers to what we need to expect at all.
We could attempt to wait here, hide, hope one of them turns up in the next few days.
Question about the archway again.
Yes.
Is the all of the inscription on it? Is it all like written text, or are there some runes that look more like specific, like sigils? I guess because the stuff in the woods that was not like script like this was. That was single symbols on each of the trees, right?
Well, I mean, it is non-stop runes spiraling around the tree. It seems like there are some little chunks that are different than the others. But the girls didn't point out. The girls mostly just pointed out what they could read.
Okay.
To the girls, the text repeats like the full phrase is said, and then it seems like there's a chunk of similar runes, assumably magic runes, not necessarily like a phrase, and then the phrase repeats again, and then another chunk that isn't a phrase, and then another chunk that's a phrase, and then another chunk that isn't a phrase. Repeating, spiraling around the tree. I should have said that earlier, I forgot.
Alaric
the ones-
is going to slightly approach the trees, not get super close to them, and then use my harness divine power to do a detect magic on them.
Okay.
Hmm.
I need to figure out what schools of magic they are. Where is my character sheet? But Alaric, both of the trees and what feels like the very faint space in the archway of itself is magic. Now, types of magic, I'm still gathering because I didn't have the character sheet open.
Okay.
Magic the
The
Gathering.
character sheet for an archway?
Magic the Gathering.
Magic the Gathering.
I'm gathering the
Magic
magic.
the
You're playing Magic the Gathering in there.
Yeah.
Guys, the gateway's full of the red mana deck.
It's just, I'm sorry, my
Fuck.
ADHD brain, you said magic and gathering so close together, my brain went, Magic the Gathering!
I don't remember. Does detect
Wouldn't be a
magic
red
tell you
mana
what
deck.
spell is affecting an object?
I will tell
Tells you the school, I
you.
believe. I
Since
don't
the
know if it tells
presence
you
of
the exact
magic
spell.
within 30 feet of you, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn the school of magic, if any.
Okay. I was thinking
Yeah, you
about
don't learn the
identifying.
spell, just the
That was
school.
identifying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alaric.
And that only works on specific objects.
Yes.
Alaric. You get flashbanged by the party. A little bit. Like, at the sides of your vision.
This shit again.
Oh no.
Now,
Saying shit is always with people.
the schools of magic that you get from the archway. Not the space in the archway. The trees. Like the tree arch. You get abjuration, a little bit of divination, as well as a little bit of illusion. The spell, or like the space between the arches, the space of the arch, illusion.
And what does it look like through the arch?
It looks like a continuation of the forest. Trees that, like, well-walked, quote-unquote pathway, that little deer trail. Little foggy. It seems like it starts to slope upwards. Not, like, drastically, but it does seem like there's a little bit of an incline.
I'm gonna summon an echo and have it walk through.
Well, does he
Well,
communicate
before I
this?
have him walk through, before I have him walk through, I'm gonna just summon him next to me and then
Two of him.
indicate towards Steve. Yeah, it'll look like a sort of second Artemi just steps
Artemi.
out of him. Artemi just steps over to the left.
Artemi.
As if Artemi actually did it, but he actually just stayed where he is. And he's gonna indicate towards the gateway. Shall I have him walk through, or if I don't know if it would trigger with whatever this is, and not a living entity, but we could check if it would do harm to us. Then it should
Can
kill
you
this.
see through his eyes?
Can I what? See through its eyes?
Can you see through his eyes?
He shakes his head. I feel like it's not beyond my capabilities completely, but it's not. It's not something I've figured out.
The gateway is some kind of illusion. Can't say for sure what's on the other side.
The gateway itself.
Mm-hmm. Between the trees.
We could toss a rock through it.
We could toss a rock.
Let's
I'll
throw
send
a
my
rock.
duplicate through first.
He starts walking through.
Yeah.
How far is he allowed to get through it? Like from you?
30 feet, I think.
Okay. He walks. Do you let him go further until he poofs because he got too far, or do you stop him at the 30 feet?
I'll stop him at 30 feet and let him chill there for a sec, see if anything happens.
He
Let's throw rocks at the druids.
he starts walking. Kind of leisurely pace, moderate pace. It seems like the fog is still like the same kind of light enough to where you guys are right now. Maybe even a little bit lighter because you guys can see a little clearer as you look through the archway and like see the continuation of the forest. He stops at 30 feet.
And nothing go on. Okay. He shrugs and turns back to the group, lets his duplicate sit there for a little bit, see if anything happens after the fact, but
5 minutes pass. Nothing happens. 10 minutes pass.
We throwing a rock too?
You throwing a rock? Who's throwing a rock?
Yeah, I mean we don't need to wait this long in silence. I just figured we would keep chatting and then. Is it possible to send? I wouldn't want to put it at risk potentially, but neither of the familiars would take a peek through, and then we can look through their eyes. But it's valuable to keep them secure as well. I don't want to impose that upon you. Nathan?
James!
Yes? Sorry.
He's talking to you!
I completely blanked there.
You're so good. I was asking if we maybe wanted to send either of the familiars through. I assume Moros is a no-go, obviously, but yeah, just to check and see if that will. Also, can we go around, or is that a moot point? Because the idea is that there's a barrier.
We could send Munin. We could send Munin over the top.
That's true. Presumably, it leads to the same place if it's not any type of like teleportation magic.
Do you want to send Munin over?
He'll like just send Munin over the top. He'll tell him to be careful though.
Okay. You send Munin over. How high is he flying? Like, is he just like a few feet over the arch, or
just
is he
to clear
like...
the treetop?
Okay. So just above the canopy of the trees, correct?
Pretty much.
Just above the treetops. Yeah. Okay. He flies over. Are you looking through his eyes, or are you just hearing back from him?
I have one eye through his. Yeah.
Okay. Looks like a continuation of the. Looks like a continuation of the forest. That deer trail. That slight incline. How far do you send him?
Can I see the tree in the distance? The big one?
Not at the moment.
Is it foggy? He said it was noon last time I had asked him.
Yep.
It looks like daylight, right? Yeah.
It looks like it's daytime, though it's still foggy. It's still like thickly foggy. Probably looks like it's more like
I'm gonna ask
late afternoon now.
How far can he see over top the canopy?
doesn't seem like he can see the top of the hill. Or the top of the mountain, or whatever this is.
I'm gonna ask him to fly as far up as he can.
Okay. I'm gonna roll something.
And try and beam me back an image. Ah,
Bring
shit.
back an image. Is he go? Are you just sending? He flies up, and up and up and up and up and up. See, you can very vaguely see, like maybe the little faint part in the fog where you can assume the trail is, surrounded by the continuation of the forest. And getting a little bit further, it seems like the path kind of steers off a little. I need to double check. A little west. But straight forward from the path looks like a cliff of sorts. And it seems like
a cliff
of sorts. It's not the tallest, but there's that, like, the top of, like, a short mountain, and then, like, the cutoff. And it seems like, from the vague image from the fog and what Munin has from it, that maybe the path goes around.
Is he above the fog, or is it still
foggy? But it just looks like a continuation of the forest. And
how tall does this little hill look? And there's nothing on top. Oh, sorry.
As he continues on a little higher, there's a very vague, very faint silhouette of a very, very large tree in this very, very thick fog at the top of that little cliff.
Lovely. Okay. I pop him out of the sky and pop him back on my shoulder.
He sneezes.
I hand him like a handful of pistachios.
He's going to town. He's going to town. Now converse, my scarabs.
There's a cliff, a small hill or a mountain not too far in front of us. And on top of it is the tree.
So we're getting quite close then.
It would appear so. I can see the path leading on from this archway. The fog is less dense over top of it. It stretches towards the cliff.
How are we feeling? Is everyone on the same page here? Keep going.
I'm worried about going through this arch. There's
Me too.
abjuration magic, which could mean something as simple as an alarm spell, or it could mean something like banishment.
Or blight.
Could we walk around it?
Would they be able to spend a wide area with these, or is it just the archway? It seems too simple a solution to just go around it, but
yeah.
Why do the obvious, you know?
Can you see how far the magic spreads?
Quinn, can I see that? Or I guess to the extent of, like...
My mic was muted.
30-foot range of detect magic?
Do you look around the arches, like past, like if you go to the side of one of the arch and not through the arch, do you look that way or do you just keep looking through the arch?
I mean, detect magic is like a 30-foot sphere centered on the caster, so I imagine that he does kind of look around that entire area.
Okay. Looking through the arch, it seems like everything to the tip of your detect magic has some illusion magic of sorts, or at least you have that air of illusion magic. Looking around the arch, like not through it, like going off to the side of the path a little bit to look around, and like past the woods north that way, still looks like a bed of illusion magic.
No further abjuration or divination or anything like that.
Nope. As far as you can tell. But from what you can see from your 30 feet radius, everything past the arch, whether you look through it or not, seems to be illusion magic. Or at least have that bed of illusion magic over it.
Hey guys, so this might be a portal to another dimension, or
You want to say that in character?
No, that's all I got actually. I mean, no, because I feel really stupid. I would have never seen anything like that.
What is Vysaria?
Seems like a...
Rock. Oh, sorry. You go, Jay.
Oh no, you go ahead.
I was just gonna ask if Vysaria did have any thoughts on the matter right now. She has not been.
I mean, she would have never seen this. Like, if this is how they do, like, I don't know. I feel like she would have never seen any sort of like gate or anything like to the ritual site, and if she had, she wouldn't remember it.
Vysaria, do you want to roll intelligence?
I mean, I can roll like Arcana, but what?
Do you want to roll intelligence?
Just a straight up intelligence. Yeah. Here you go. Give her a second. She's rolling very slowly. That's a 7.
Damn.
Plus nothing.
Do you want to be nice because it was a 7?
I am a little nice because you've never seen anything like this, but you know to enter your own grove in order to quote unquote drop the illusion and be let inside, you need a key. You have the key to your grove. You can make assumptions about whether this is similar, maybe just in a different vein. But that's your own personal experience.
Okay. And so does this look similar, or have I not seen the gate because of the key?
Well, you rolled a 7.
What you're saying?
You haven't seen an arch like this, but that's how it works to get into your grove.
Well, I mean, I feel like okay. Okay, I see. But I don't know. I still feel like logically I don't know. I still feel like what was I going to say? God damn it. If her grove doesn't have an arch, I mean, the most we can assume is that this is to the ritual site, because I mean, isn't this the way that the
druid told us what the ruins were?
No.
It's not. Because we were just going in a circle. That's right. Sorry.
But Munin turned you back north.
Okay, I think in character. Yeah. This doesn't look like, the entrance to the grove. I mean, at least for my grove, I don't see an arch like this of any kind. But I do know that in order to access my own grove, I need this key. And then I gesture to my key that I have on my hip. I think it's on my skirt.
Yeah, like a little golden pendant with this spiral carved into it.
Yeah. So this key might shield me from any illusion magic that may be present. So maybe that's why I don't see an arch, but I doubt that this is the entrance to their grove in any case.
Wait, Vysaria doesn't see the arch?
Not at my own grove. There is no
Oh.
arch on the way to...
I thought I missed something. Okay, no, that makes sense. Sorry.
No. That's what I meant. Sorry. No, I'm sorry if I didn't make sense.
Yeah, it's all good. Do you know what happens to people who try to enter if they don't have a key? Or
well,
just not possible?
There's a lot of magic preventing people from reaching the site to begin with, so the key is kind of a last resort. Well, not really. The key is more to also allow people who belong to the grove to enter and get bypast the illusion magic, but I don't believe it's possible to even reach the entrance to the grove without it.
Maybe something to keep in mind if we run into any more. Sorry, how do you feel about, or what do you think rather, about the whole, apocalypse cult thing?
To be honest, Artemi, I
mean, this is, I would assume, not something that you expected, or if it was, then I don't know. You have no reason to disclose to us your personal philosophy about anything, but it just doesn't make sense to me.
To be honest, Artemi, I'm kind of juggling with the idea that maybe I have known of this in the past. I feel like I'm having a bit of deja vu.
Huh. Well,
and I'm kind of juggling with learning about all of this and how it's going to affect me going forward.
that much I can understand. I guess that's maybe not priority right now, but as for moving forward, and nothing's happened to my clone yet, I assume, just still chilling there.
He's just standing there.
Great.
And Ezekiel kind of clears his throat a little bit. If you need a key to drop the illusion to get into your own grove, do you think we need a key to drop the illusion past this?
Yes. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, we might have been able to get from
Alum.
the poor druid that we stopped earlier.
We're a ways away, though. Should we look out? No, I'm not even going to joke about that.
Percy, I love that
For any
you're
other
like
gatherers to jump.
any gatherers to jump. And I love that you're keeping the Artemi voice for a second. I know it's probably not on purpose, but
I was like, is he gonna make a joke about this? And then I was like, no, he wouldn't.
you said it out loud in the voice.
That was in character, I think.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No, you're
just,
good.
It sounded like, again, Artemi above the table.
It could. There's a couple. He does kind of just act like that sometimes in a very above table. Puts money in the end. I worked hard for that joke. Yeah, talking about beating up the locals. Anyways, well, the death cult locals, maybe. So, I don't know. Yikes. Convoluted situation, everybody.
For sure.
So,
we
either push forward, see if we can get through the solution by brute force, camp out outside here and wait for something, or look for a key.
I doubt we're going to find a key just lying around. Or you'd have to wait for someone to come.
Could there be someone to come?
Whoa.
You heard it, Artie.
Y'all
Anyways.
are children.
You wouldn't get it, man. Anyways.
Oh my god.
My sick and twisted mind. Are there any hints, maybe at all, on like the other like carvings on the archway at all? Wait, didn't you say there were? Okay, wait, I might have misunderstood. I wrote down that there were spiral runes on the archway, but were you talking about the text spiraling around?
The text
Or are
spirals
there
around the
actual
wood.
Spiral runes? And there's no spirals in the wood?
Nope.
Can I try to walk up to it?
Yeah, because you said Vysaria's is a spiral, right? Like a little spiral thing.
You can try. You walk up to it. Do you try to walk through it, or do you just walk up to one of the trees?
I mean, surely you wouldn't put an immediate death by trying to walk through this without having the key, right? Like, that's not something you would do.
This is the tutorial arc.
Okay, so that's just not gonna happen. Okay, so yes, I try to walk through it.
Okay. You walk through it. Looks like a continuation of the forest. Nothing happens. You don't feel different?
Rune.
You touch your little golden amulet thing with the little spiral in it. Nothing. Usually when you pass through your own like runes to get into your own grove, it like glows a little. But I don't know. Nothing's really happening right now. Okay. You're on the other side of the arch.
Am I aware of how these keys are made?
Nope.
Sick. Okay.
The way that you were raised was just not really ask that many questions.
Well, yeah, of course not. Because why? Because why would I? These people saved my life.
Do we even know for sure this is the same? I mean, can we walk around? I start inching around to the other side of the arch. Is there like an uncrossable terrain? It's just open space
forest.
and shrubs and trees and stuff, right?
Yeah. Do you start walking over?
I'm gonna walk around the arch. I'm gonna look back at the party. Any objections? I feel like we should just keep going. We don't, unless there's any secrets we can devise from this, but it doesn't seem like there were no like when you called out the eye ruins, that was like these are eye ruins, and on this stuff it's just
There's
kind of
no
general other symbols.
there's
Or
no
nothing
eyes
specific?
within the general under. There's no like eyes in the like gap of symbols between each phrase, but they do seem like magic symbols of sorts. But also, maybe that's something more to talk to the people that know druidic and abyssal.
I'm gonna point at the archway as I get to the edge of it. You wouldn't happen to be able to decipher any hints on this, no? Prophet? Not prophet. Saint.
Oh.
I know. I'm sorry. I know you have the axe. I fucked up your titles. I apologize.
You're good. You're good.
So your question was, what was your question again?
What's up with the text on the druids? Is there anything? Are any of the other symbols that aren't part of the main text? Are they like indicating towards any type of magic that we should be aware of? Like, are we tripping wires right now? What's going on?
That's an awesome question. Hey, DM.
Hey DM, can we read anything else?
Yeah, is there... What's the consensus here?
Maybe I cut out earlier when I was saying it earlier, but there's the phrase that you read before, as it spirals around the wood, and then there's a chunk of runes that look like maybe magical runes to you guys. They're not necessarily a phrase or anything. Like, there's nothing to read out, but there are a chunk of runes, and then it's the phrase again. And then it's the chunk of runes again. And then it's the phrase again. And it's the chunk of runes. And it's just that over and over and over spiraling around the trunk of the tree.
Yeah, I guess that's what they'll relay. Not to speak for Vysaria or anything.
No, yeah. I mean, that's what I thought I heard earlier. So I figured no, we couldn't. But yeah, you can say it. It's just the same as before. No new abyssal words.
You go around the arch.
There's no particular warning that's jumping out to you. I'm going to. He starts sort of stepping backwards and then just goes around, I guess.
You step into
Do I
the
blow up?
bushes. You step into the bushes. You snap a little twig. You get a little startled. You step on the other side. You join Vysaria on the other side of the path. She's next to you. You see her. She sees you. The party sees you through the arch. It looks like a continuation of the woods. You don't feel any different.
I put a little OK symbol up and shrug.
Alaric, did any magic happen when they stepped through?
Good question.
Did any magic happen?
Nope.
Nothing that I could detect.
We might as well just keep going, I think.
Don't like this.
I don't like it either, but
Tyric steps through the archway.
You step through the archway.
Let's keep going.
You join Vysaria and Artemi on the other side.
So you can just step through.
Does everyone step through? Does anyone stay on the other side?
I mean, fuck it.
Rosie will step through, yeah. Why
I think
not?
as soon as everyone starts to step through, Lorelai's like, fine.
Everyone steps through. Do you guys just keep walking down the path?
I have Munin above us, making sure we don't go the wrong.
Yep.
Bird compass, remember? We're
Bird
going
compass.
towards that cliff, towards that
Bird
tree.
compass.
You guys start walking. Seems like everything is the same. Does anyone say anything? Any conversation? Or do you just walk?
I don't know. It's a lot to unpack on a stroll. What do we I mean, I don't really know what to expect. And Tyric, I forget if you mentioned, did Munin mention or give you any signal for anything specific about this tree, or was it just a...
It is very, very large.
I see.
I saw it when I sent him up.
Okay.
To put it bluntly, it's a big fucking tree.
You think it could be some kind of... Well, that's just speculation, no point in what it might be. Find out, I suppose, but you run into people. By the way, perception check. Can I do a perception check real quick?
I'll let everyone re-roll their perception checks.
God
Okay.
bless.
Oh no, can I keep mine, please?
No. Everyone re-roll your perception checks
disadvantage
with
or-
disadvantage.
Fucking 13 again. Can I just kill myself? Whatever.
This
You have
Disadvantage.
disadvantage, you could get
bad
worse.
for me. I rolled a nat 20, but
Okay, so 13.
it looks bad. I swear I rolled a 20.
12.
Hang on, I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there.
That's a 7. Let's go. Awesome.
Come on, give me a
roll.
high number again. I just got a fucking 19 plus 5. Come on, give me another. Give me another good one. Don't be a bitch. Ugh. 7 plus 5 is 12. So my perception is 12.
We got 2 12s.
Stupid fucking
We got 2 13s.
stupid.
And then... Damn! Lorelai with the 23.
Bro, they're trying to give me back my 20 from last time.
If you guys continue on, I'll let you know if you see anything. But everything looks relatively the same. Seems like a continuation of the forest.
So everything's looking the way it's supposed to. I suppose.
Same.
Just keep walking. Actually, what's Pyram's reaction been to any of this? Artemi's gonna turn around and kind of remember he is there.
Remember, he's there. Do you want to roll?
Whoops, I fucked up.
Do you want to roll insight?
I would love to roll insight. Would anyone else like to
Also-
join me in rolling insight?
Everyone suddenly remembers that Pyram exists.
15.
All at once,
that's
we all
happening.
remember.
I did want to ask. I don't think I've ever done detect magic while Pyram's been with the party.
You're
Oh,
right. You weren't necessarily looking at him.
It literally
But
it spun on a fucking nat 20 and now I got an 18. Sorry.
No. Ugh.
while everyone's rolling their insight, Jay, I will give you at the very tail end of your detect magic. You turn around and you remember that Pyram exists, and you look him over, and let me find his character sheet. If it'll load with my lovely internet speed. That's Ezekiel's character sheet.
The party just has so much magic shit going on. Whenever he casts
Yeah.
detect magic, he instantly looks away.
Yeah. I will be kind. You suddenly remember that he exists. And as you turn around to check on him at the very tail end of your detect magic as it's about to drop, it seems like there is a very faint aura of magic over him entirely. Can't really tell what school, but it seems like there's something under his shirt that is a magical item of sorts. Maybe like a necklace he's hiding.
Sorry, you cut out really bad there after you said it's unclear what school.
Okay. So, very faint, like, blanket of magic over him. Can't tell what school. And past that, you notice that there seems to be a magical item of sorts. Let me see what school. I think abjuration leaning enchanted item under his shirt, maybe a necklace of sorts, or at least like something around his collarbone under his shirt. As well as... No, that's it, actually. Guy that doesn't have a lot of magical items.
Please mention his neck. I'll cry.
I did. I mentioned it.
I know. I'm talking about. All right.
Oh. Anyways. To the insight checks. Who rolled insight?
I did. I rolled an
Me.
18.
I got a 15.
I got an 8 plus 5, which is also a 15.
An 18, a 15, a 15.
I got an 11.
Yippee!
Anyone else?
A wise camper saint.
Anyone
I
else?
don't think Tyric's paying attention.
Fair enough. So, to the people that got... To everyone, he seems alert. He seems looking around. He seems like a little concerned for the environment you guys are in, and a little concerned for Vysaria. To people that rolled 15 or higher, he seems uncomfortable. Maybe a little anxious. Like a little bit more than just concern.
Do you know, gay boy?
Artemi's gonna. He's not the most subtle person, but I guess I'll ask. Have you ever explored this deep into the woods, Byram?
No, I haven't.
Mm. You run into the druid at all before? You seemed not too worried at the house, or at all, really, despite agreeing to come with us. What about everything that's going on now? I don't assume you've heard of it, but maybe you've heard stories.
I mean, I live on the edge of town and I don't really leave home. So, not really. I haven't run into anything.
Does that sound truthful? Do I have to roll another insight for that?
I'll let you keep your insight. You rolled the 15, right?
Yeah, 15.
Seems like he's telling the truth.
Artemi's gonna give him a look anyways, despite not picking up this honesty, and go, right. And just keep walking.
Any other conversation?
Guy with shit inside. Yes.
Yes,
I don't
exactly.
know. I'm trying to just see what our boy here thinks, but I feel like we just gotta keep an eye out, keep going, potentially.
Keep an eye out for Selena.
For Selena, yes. That was a good throwback, Kai. I haven't thought about that in a while.
Oh my god.
Sorry. I got lots of those, bud. I got lots of those. Man. Okay, I think logically, Vysaria seems is a, like not suspicious of Pyram, right?
Mhm.
Right? Because I think that counted for my insight. Was
Mhm.
that I can tell he's a little anxious, right?
Mm-hmm.
Vysaria probably can pick up why he would be anxious, considering she's still. I mean, I don't think Vysaria really believes that he's not a druid or has been involved, etc. Right? I think. Can we agree with that, Quinn?
You can make assumptions.
Okay. Mm-hmm. And maybe possibly I could believe that Pyram should try to walk through the arch, right? So I think
I mean, he did with the rest of the
maybe
party.
if I suggest... Oh, he did. Okay,
Mhm.
never mind. I missed it. Whatever. Okay, then my idea is null and void, and I should have paid better attention, and that's on me. Then never mind. I have nothing to say.
Okay. Anything else anyone wants to say?
Not for me.
Yay! You guys keep on going.
Yay! Yeah, if something new arises.
Yay! And you guys are led by the bird GPS as the path starts to have a little incline, as the fog on the path specifically starts to lighten up a little bit. Just as what you saw through Munin's eyes, the trees start to disperse a little. You walk a little further, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, about 40 minutes, 45 minutes, about an hour, as the path starts to curve west, a little to the left. As you guys start to see an increase thickening of the fog on the right side of the path, and what seems to be a very large shadow starting to, like, I don't know how to describe this. As the trees kind of like start to disperse a little bit more on the right side of the path, as you guys continue on for the next hour or so, as you guys basically like walk not like right next to, but like close enough to the point where it's like significantly in the way of the trees. What you can assume is the cliff that Munin saw, that you saw through Munin. And you continue going around on the path. 2 hours now. Three hours now as it starts to continue on a little further with a bigger incline. There's like little...
Are we starting to get kind of tired? Oh, sorry.
Huh?
I was just asking if we were starting to feel like kind of exhausted, but continue first. I thought you were petering out there.
But like, as the path starts to have a more significant incline as to what you were experiencing before on the going in circles path, it starts to... It's almost like it hits you all at once as you guys like walk over this little like... what's almost like a like teeny tiny climb over this one like small like patch of 10 feet where there's like a significant incline, and there's like, you know how when you're like hiking in a forest and there's those parts of the pathway where there's like a root or like a big like stone in the pathway that you have to like climb over or step over?
Mm-hmm.
Like one of those in this like little deer trail. And as you guys like one by one go over this, it kind of like hits you all at once that it feels like you've been traveling for like 2 days nonstop.
That's a great sign.
Yep. So good.
Do you keep going?
I feel quite fatigued suddenly. Everyone else feeling good still, or is it just a me thing?
No, I don't think so. How long has it been?
Feels like hours.
Feels like hours, but it doesn't feel like it's been hours. But did it hit us all at once, or was it like just?
Yep.
Now, kind
Like
of. We're
all
just,
of you.
Oh, great.
Like going over that big chunk of like 10 feet of like extra difficult terrain that you had to climb over. It feels like you've been traveling nonstop for like 2 days, maybe more. Besides like that one little short rest.
Rocks that make you experience mental exhaustion. Damn it! No one's
So did we
told us.
take 2 points of exhaustion?
I'm not answering that question yet.
Hey guys, let's take a long rest.
Is there any way of looking like around to see if it would tell us? I doubt it, but like.
Yeah, is Munin saying the
Yeah.
time change or anything?
I mean, he's still experiencing the fog. But it seems like the sun is almost done setting now.
Hmm.
From
But
the
to
color
him, it's
change
been
in the
going
sky.
normally?
Huh?
But it wasn't like it changed suddenly. It's been going gradually for him.
Yeah. So if that's
Okay.
the actual time of day outside of the woods, who's to say?
It seems like things aren't going dramatic with Munin. The likelihood is that we were under some sort of compulsion spell of some sort, and it finally wore off. Maybe there was a time thing. Either way. Let's get off the path. Make a camp. Sleep.
Artemi
It's almost
nods.
nighttime anyways.
Yeah.
How far off the path do you go? Because if you start going too off the path, it starts declining again. Like about...
The first quarter is called. I'm an idiot. Hang on. Regardless. Yeah, I mean, that's about what it would be, but if Quinn is saying that it does feel like it would be a significant jump, then I would say maybe 2 days, like he was saying earlier. So maybe 5 days away from the full moon. So if we actually all of a sudden are hit with, hey, we just feel like we've been traveling for 2 days, maybe that's what happened, but we didn't exactly experience that time shift, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what Quinn was trying to get at, right?
Also, Seth,
Did that make sense?
Yeah, it did make sense. It's waxing gibbosing. It's in the process of waxing gibbosing.
Yeah.
Waxing is when it starts turning to a full moon. Waning is when it starts dying off from a full moon.
Mm-hmm.
And it was half moon before?
Not like the immediate night before. It's not like it's a significant visual every single night. It's a slow process every single night.
Right. Nate, alright. Not that worried. Moon seems moody.
They call him the not warrior, guys.
Bro, Tyric is so chill.
They call him the doesn't understand the various phases of the moon. So doesn't understand if this could be a problem or not.
That's okay.
Why would we worry?
It's okay, pretty. You don't,
Why
you
were-
don't have to know
It's
anything.
okay, at least you're pretty.
Yeah.
Any conversations before bedtime?
Are we fucked? No.
Yes.
We have to lock in.
No,
don't
we're
say that,
always
Dan.
fucked. I assume that all the time.
Percy, that was
Percy,
so
really-
comedic. Are we fucked? No, I
no,
have to lock
I have to
in.
hold it in.
I can't laugh yet.
I can't laugh.
They're all
yet.
gonna die.
I have to hold it in. They're all gonna die.
We're all gonna die. We mustn't.
Are we
No.
I
fucked?
can't
No, we
laugh
can't be
yet.
voice of God. Yeah, you are.
But yeah, voice of God raining down from above. Yes, I've been
Yeah.
telling you.
Hey guys, let's all remember together. This is the tutorial. Okay.
Yeah,
dude.
that's right.
Fucking it up,
What you're
and
telling
we're
me is we
fucking
get
it up.
worse from
We
here.
need to be about 70% more ballsy about everything, I think.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
too. Yeah.
I
think
just
we just say fuck it.
I think we just say, fuck it. I don't know. We just keep walking. Yes, keep walking. Yes, don't look back. I don't care. It's been 7 days. Everything blows up. We get back and everything's blown up. Whatever. Keep going. Keep going.
Oh, Percy's crashing
Fuck it,
out
we
right
won't.
now.
I don't know what to do anymore. I'm scared, and I'm tired of being scared.
Let's lock in.
I
Let's
will
lock in.
The party needs to go Betty bye.
Yeah.
I think Artemi needs to go to sleep.
Oh. He's doing great. He's really tired, but he's doing great. And he's not scared. Let's go.
Can we ever be scared? Anyway, sorry, we're locking in.
We're locking in.
We're locking in, we're locking in.
We have set up our
Okay.
camp. We have our
Yes.
watch order set.
Mhm.
Betsy
I think it's
Bysy.
bedtime. I don't think there's anything else we have to discuss in character.
For now.
For now.
No.
Okay.
There's so much to discuss all the time always.
I'm
But
writing
for
down what
now-
time you guys go to bed.
Sure.
What time are we going to bed? Do we know? Are we
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Of course we
You
don't
said it's
know.
like
The
midnight,
time
right?
in my notebook
Or like 10
is
o'clock?
significant to my knowledge only.
Okay.
Whatever.
We're going to bed around 10.
You're nothing.
Moves in my mouth, moves in my mouth, moves
Sorry?
in my mouth. You're nothing.
Yeah.
Sorry?
He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it like we do.
Doesn't get it.
Anyways. Bedtime. First watch Artemi roll perception. With disadvantage.
Oh.
Fuck you. Fuck you and fuck your stupid fog, by the way. Putting that out there.
I bet you'd love to fuck me up.
Percy's crashing out.
14. A strong 14.
Ooh,
A strong 14.
someone did not roll a strong number.
Oh no. It's okay.
I'll show you a fucking strong number. What?
You're not even. You don't
Oh,
even have a
sorry.
watch.
Good.
Okay.
Vysaria is just sleeping a full night.
I
all
feel
the
like
time.
she's sleep shocking and she says that. Just for fun.
Hey, so Art, you know, it's funny you say that, Percy. I've actually done the last 2 watches. Thank you very much. So
Oh, that's true. Hey, that's my
how
bad.
about that?
You know, you're right.
Maybe
Guys.
maybe I'm defending
Guys.
you. Maybe don't make me catch strays, okay?
Guys, come and look in.
I'm locked in.
Of course, of course.
We listen when we don't judge.
Of course we can lock in. No,
Artemi.
I'm judging every day of the week.
Okay.
Yes.
Artemi,
Yes.
is there anything in particular that you do during your watch to pass the time?
I mean, I'll chat with Ezekiel a little bit. Let's see.
Small talk or anything in particular?
I assume he doesn't have anything particular to ask me, but I'll start with something if not. You've been more quiet the past few days, especially considering the potential apocalypse cult situation. Can't be, well, maybe you can be as calm as you appear, but kind of hard to believe.
I just haven't really had much to say.
Looks over. Fair enough. We're not exactly the most open group. I'm certainly not. I didn't think I'd be hanging out with really anyone in this group, let alone a member of the guard.
Well, what do you make of this?
I don't know what there is to make of it at this point. Half of this shit I didn't even think was fully rooted in reality. And, well, there's been a lot that's been troubling about it personally, obviously, but there's a lot of ways it could go. It's hard to say what the right thing to assume could be. You don't want to assume the worst, but you have to. Not to sound like some crazy conspiracy theorist is all, but it's starting to feel like that.
He kind of, lets out a very, almost like a deep breath that he's been holding in for a while. He kind of, nods.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely a lot more intense than the job I came here for.
Absolutely. I thought it'd be a couple. I don't know. I mean, didn't sound like a fun case to begin with, but you don't assume kidnappings and. Well, you don't hear kidnappings and assume summoning the harbingers. So.
Do you really think
Don't
the
take
church
it
would be
any of
involved?
this. Oh. That's a loaded question. Not loaded, but to be frank, I don't think very highly of the church. I'm sure that's not something I've been incredibly subtle about, but this is. I don't understand what the agenda would be here. I barely understood what it benefit could bring to druids, especially if this is something that connects with disappearance to begin with. There's too much I don't understand right now. There's too much I don't even want to consider in regards to, I don't know, my own life, my own perceptions. I imagine it's not much easier for you considering line of work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ups.
And aren't the church sending people for when we get back to Euro as well?
That's another thing. Shit, I didn't even consider that till now. What about you? Is this something that is, I don't know, letting any pieces fall together for you, or was it, did any of it make sense with anything you've heard?
I don't know. I wasn't big on the church growing up, but I'm still a guard and I still grew up in the capital. Not like I was surrounded by people that were against the church or thought otherwise.
What are your thoughts now?
Still figuring that out.
Yeah. Well, Every time I feel like I think I have it figured out, something else comes out the woodworks to surprise me. Now, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe my initial perception was not too far off, but now there's other complications involved. Shit.
I apologize if this is rude question. But
He looks at him.
do you think your mother was a part of this?
Deep sigh. I don't know. I mean, I didn't really know her. I didn't have much of a perception of her to work off of until extremely recently. A stranger. Being part of a cult like this. It's believable, but I don't want that to be the case. Makes me wonder more about why she did anything the way she did. If her main goal was to, I don't know, purge the earth or whatever. Why have a child? Why run off from it only to return? And he trails off. I can't. Makes me wonder. I don't know. I don't know who I should assume is not involved in any of this anymore. I don't know if the people I thought were good actually had any good intention at all. I'm especially concerned about. He looks behind him, where the rest of the party's sleeping. Are we like a little bits away? Like people definitely wouldn't be able to overhear us?
Yeah, a little bit away.
Okay. The saint worries me. But I can't figure her out either. I don't think anyone can.
Well, I mean, do you trust the people here not to turn you in? A child of a druid is still a druid. To the church, at least.
No. Can't say I really. No. Tyric, maybe. I would say I trust Tyric as much as I can. And Vysaria as well.
Feel like she's a given.
That's a given, yeah. But I don't know. Everyone knows now. I can make myself scarce, but would you turn me in?
I don't know.
That's a fair enough answer.
I'd like to say no, but I was raised differently.
You don't know me. Yeah. Right. What did they teach you? I didn't grow up around, I don't know, Well, I didn't grow up in the capital or with any of the specific cultivation you did, let's say. I
Well,
can assume, at least.
I doubt it's not much different from what you've heard from traveling, if not just more intense. Druids are evil. Spawns of the devil. Shape-shifting tricksters, as they say.
Shape-shifting tricksters. Do you think that's the case of all of them? They're innocents? People who don't know?
I don't know anymore.
He's quiet for a long minute and just looks at him. I wish I could easily disagree with you still. It seems too convoluted for it to be simple anymore. But I like to think they're innocents. That might be naive, but I'm not known to be the wisest, I suppose.
I didn't think there were innocents until more recently. And he kind of like glances over at Vysaria.
Seems an interesting system to have a society this isolated and keep so many within in the dark. Can't quite make sense of that. But, well, no, maybe I can. It's not so different from how things are with any politics.
Yeah. Politics, you think about it a certain way, aren't too different.
No. I think that's becoming more and more clear. And if it is that they're in cohorts, then doubly so, I suppose. But that's I don't know, speculation at this point. It's frightening to consider.
Even if the church was involved, I don't understand why they put a target on druids if they work with them.
Me neither. False. I don't know. Give the people something to hate, so why someone you're working with? Most similar, I mean, I've met plenty of people who didn't even think druids fully existed by fearmonger about something that people can't fully direct their ire towards, you know? What do I know?
And his sighs again, kicks a rock.
Kicks a rock also. The rock kickers.
Oh my god, they should kiss.
Oh my gosh, guys.
Who said that? Must have been the wind.
Guys, something just happened. Well, as far as it goes now, things are not immediately
I don't know, arresting me or whatever it is you would even do this far out. But
if I was gonna arrest anyone, it would have been Vysaria.
Fair enough, but maybe for the sake of whatever camaraderie we've formed at this point, we could try out accepting some mercy, if that were to happen.
Yeah, maybe.
We could give her some media training. We have to keep traveling.
Media training is crazy.
I think Artemi might need some media training too, but
Himself, yeah.
he's at least lived in a society.
Society.
Love it.
I'm reading
First.
Right, Batman. Sorry.
Batman.
Society calls me gay.
Tyric. Society calls us gay. Keeping our watch together.
Oh my god.
Well, it's at the end of our bro talk.
Yeah,
Kind of peters out, perhaps.
Peter's out. A few small bits of
yes.
small talk throughout the night, but overall,
Yeah.
with both of your perception checks,
Chatting.
nothing particularly stands out besides a few foxes every once in a while. Doesn't seem like there's as much as there was before.
They're not fucking with us anymore.
Maybe they're fucking with us by not fucking with us.
They're playing mind games with us that we can't even begin to comprehend.
Yeah, this
They
is
are
true. And
fuck
as
you
the
for laughing
hours
back then.
pass, whatever, man. As the hours pass, your watch comes to an end. Do you wake up Alaric or Rosie?
I'll wake up Alaric. It feels weird around Rosie again right now.
She's
Sorry,
scary.
ultra suspicious.
Oh, you don't like me? You don't like me?
I didn't say that.
You're just a little guy.
You're
Every
just a little
time
guy.
something,
Little
every
guy.
time something happens, and Rosie is cryptic about it, and then another time something happens and she's authentic about it, presumably. Artemi's going in cartwheel, sort of.
It's the
falling off a
plus and
cliff.
minus Sims friendship.
Yeah, exactly. But also, half of them are like the Sims friendship icon, but then a question mark next to it. So
Oh my god.
A new Sims relationship.
yeah, what the fuck going on? A secret third option.
Secret third option. You start to head over to wake up Alaric, and you glance behind you a little bit as Ezekiel makes a face as he realizes he has to wake up Rosie. Guy that's also intimidated by Rosie.
He will remember this.
And you go wake up Alaric. Alaric, you wake up to beautiful Artemi. Rosie, you wake up to a slightly scared Ezekiel.
She's gonna
mornings.
She's gonna smile bigly at him. Thank you for waking me up.
Jesus Christ.
He nods like he's gonna piss his pants, and he bows his head a little bit
Why'd you say
and
it
walks
like that?
away.
Artemi will give Ulrich a little good morning salute. And say,
He
he'll
nods at
whisper.
Artemi.
Yeah, he'll whisper. Looks clear out so far.
Thank you. Get some rest.
Thank you. And then he sleeps.
The
Eepers.
The Eeper.
Give me your round of perception rolls with disadvantage.
Ah, fuck.
You have to say it like a cowboy.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck!
He did actually.
That really
That's
tickled
right.
me.
This dude got tickled.
It happens to me often.
Good gracious, they're what?
They're tickling
They're tickling
me.
him. Oh my god. Egads! They're tickling that man. My perception check is a fat 11.
You
My
match with
roll's a little
Ezekiel.
ass.
Don't worry, Pookie, because with disadvantage, I got a 9.
Yes!
My first one was honestly not much better, but
They call them the not
We're
locked
gonna get
inners.
they are not locked in.
They're playing coin
We
games
are
the whole
going to
time.
die.
They're playing
We
board
are going
games
to
the whole
die.
time.
Rosie is
We are
showing
all-
Alaric her fucking Roblox games.
She's showing him sick. Wait, you know the little skateboard and you use your 2 fingers to make it flip?
Oh my god!
Oh my god. That's what she's doing. She's showing him how to do
She's
it.
doing her
Her
fucking
fucking
tactic
tactics.
tricks.
Hey guys. I think it's time to lock the fuck in.
So true.
Thank you, Kai.
Any conversation during your watch?
Yes.
Yes.
I think for a while, unless Rosie has anything in particular to talk about, it probably is just quiet chatting, you know? The watch chat. Then after a while, when there's this short break in conversation, says, "So, Miss Rosie, what kind of magic do you specialize in?"
Specialize in? Oh, you know, the singing kind.
And what school is that?
I wouldn't really say I specialize in a school, per se. Why do you ask?
Just curious why you're covered in illusion magic if you don't practice it.
Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rather rude to do something like that?
Hard to miss.
Well, most gentlemen wouldn't look at a lady's magic.
Never claimed to be a gentleman.
I suppose that's true.
Don't suppose you're gonna give me a straight answer, though, are you?
I'll give you an answer.
Not a truthful one.
I never said it would be untruthful.
Alright then, Miss Rosie, let's hear your answer.
Well, it helps me maintain my beautiful figure.
Double insight check. Which is useless, but oof, especially with
Rosie.
rolls like that.
Roll your dice.
Oof. I don't think we even gotta. That shit was rough.
I didn't roll too hot either, to be honest.
Nah, I think that just your modifier is probably better than what I got.
That is with the modifier 13 total.
Yeah, I'm afraid I've been rolling not too great tonight because I got a 5.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oof.
you're right. I had to roll a natural one to fail that.
Yeah.
Well, it seems
That
like
dice
she's telling
fucking
the
landed.
truth.
Hmm. Was at least being partly truthful with me then.
Was that in character or was that out of character?
In character.
Oh. Could you repeat it? I only heard half.
I suppose you're being at least partly truthful with me then.
Of course. You think I'd lie?
Never accuse the saint of such a thing.
I know. Lying is a sin, don't you know that?
From what I remember of my Bible studies, you're absolved from sin.
Well, so they say. And how about you?
What about me?
How are you feeling? I know you don't have the best opinion towards the druids. It's a quality I quite admire in you. And we've been trucking around their territory nonstop.
And yet it feels like we've made no progress.
Well, you usually don't with druids.
Been ready for a fight for what feels like a week now, and I keep feeling more and more like we're not going to get one.
I mean, it's pretty complicated. Druids, they're tricky, you know? Sometimes you get a fight, and then sometimes they just don't really put up one. And then sometimes they just act strange.
You have a lot of experience with them then?
I have some. I've seen a few in my day.
Enough to make you hate them.
Well, yes. I mean, don't you hate them too?
I hate these druids.
But not all druids, I guess.
Not all druids have wronged me.
I suppose that's fair. But these druids, you can't argue they're not morally corrupt.
Could argue it, but I won't. And are you ready for a fight, Rosie?
Of course I am. Like I said, I've had some experience with druids. I'm perfectly ready for whatever they're going to throw at us.
Good. We'll need your expertise. The non-illusion magic kind.
Actually, there's been something I've been wondering about a little bit.
What's that?
Let's say we take care of the druids. What's your plan after that?
Provided I survive, suppose I'll go back home.
And what if the church wants you to answer questions?
Who am I to stand against the church?
So you'd answer all of their questions perfectly honestly?
Think that you know how much we both value honesty, Miss Rosie.
Of course! Neither of us would ever tell a lie. Right?
Of course not. Lying's a sin, remember?
You're right! Oh, I'm so glad this conversation's going well.
You really know how to make a person nervous, Rosie.
Nervous? But I'm not trying to make you nervous.
I doubt that.
Do I strike you as an intimidating figure? Little old me?
Yes, you do.
That's not very nice. I'm just a cute girl.
Be that as it may, you're also one of the most powerful people in this country, and you know how to wield that power.
if you get interviewed by the church, what will you tell them about some of the less savory things about this group?
Depends on what they ask. Really, I know very little about most of this group.
I guess mostly the druidy related things. Artemi's mom was a druid, Vysaria is a druid. If you tell them those things, you're basically sending them to... She's just gonna stop there.
I won't tell them anything if I can help it. They're good people, and they've been helpful. Don't want to see them dead. But I also know the church has many ways of making people tell the truth.
That's true. I mean, if you really, really were in a bad position, I don't think you could lie.
And you? Certainly it's your duty to turn in the evil druids.
Well, maybe. I certainly don't like druids. But Vysaria is helping us for now, and I believe in redemption. She's gonna, like, put her hands over her heart. And Artemi, well, he never really knew his mother. I mean, who's to say he's really related to a druid at all?
Suppose so. That journal really could have come from anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I look forward to seeing your work set, redeeming our poor druid soul.
That's very optimistic of you, Alaric.
What
No,
you
no,
said
no.
you were going to do.
You misunderstand. If anybody's redeeming her, it won't be me.
Suppose you're not into saving souls then.
Wait, what did you say? I didn't hear.
Suppose you're not very much into saving souls then.
It's just not my job. Saving souls goes to other people who have far better resources.
And what sort of resources do you have then?
Well, I have a lovely chef. He can make you an amazing meal.
I'm sure he misses you dearly.
I doubt it. I doubt it.
Misses your gold then?
I think he gets paid no matter what, to be honest.
Be good for him, assuming we don't make it out of whatever comes next.
Yeah, I guess so. But I hear he's very good, so they'd hire him for another person regardless.
You hear he's very good?
I meant he is very good.
Of course. It is rather late.
Of course. Is there anything else you wanted to ask?
Think I've bothered you enough for one night.
You could never be a bother, Alaric.
Is that a challenge?
Well, I guess not. I don't know. Are you trying to be a bother?
Not to you. One of my friends used to tell me that I drove them crazy without trying.
Right. The ones in your group.
No, not this one. He was something else.
I get the feeling I shouldn't pry.
Make it sound more sordid than it is. He just wasn't a soldier.
But you were close.
At one point.
Well, I understand what it's like to no longer be close to somebody you used to be.
Absence does a lot of things to people.
It certainly does. I mean, she kind of like pauses and then just kind of like looks out into the distance, smiling like she never even began a sentence.
I think that if she doesn't continue, he will not either.
Well, I guess that's it.
Yay! I love that little freak.
I love. They're both kind of freaks when you think about it.
They're both such fucking weirdos.
I'm gonna put
Most
Rosie in a
unnerving
cage.
and off-putting conversation.
Much.
Yay!
Cage.
I don't mean to intrude, but do I wake up at any point of this conversation? Because I only need 4 hours.
I'd say you wake up after the conversation has already been over, because it's not like they're talking throughout the entire watch. Like, I'm pretty sure
Neat.
Jay said that happened towards the beginning of the watch after some small talk. So I say a few extra 15, 20 minutes pass after their conversation dies down. Tyric, you wake up. You can do your morning routine now as the rest of the watch passes by. Unless you want to talk to either of them.
Do they look like they're particularly paying attention to their surroundings?
They're looking around. Rosie has a smile on her face, but when does she not?
I tell Munin to keep an eye on things while I go on my morning routine.
I will roll for Munin. And the watch goes by relatively uneventful. The only thing kind of standing out to you guys are the occasional foxes. You don't get anything from Munin for the last part of the watch. Who wakes up? Lorelai. Probably Rosie.
Rosie will.
Yeah. Lorelai, you wake up to the beautiful smile of the Cancer Saint.
She's a little grumpy because it's early.
Yeah.
I think she just kind of pats Rosie.
Wakey, wakey.
Mm-hmm.
And
Pats
Rosie
her
and
as she gets
Alaric
up.
go back to
Over.
sleep. Yay.
Tyric's leaning on a tree near the path, keeping an eye out.
You're sorry. Wait, sorry. Can you say that again?
Tyric's leaning on a tree near the path, keeping an eye out.
I heard hanging.
I know. I did also hear that.
I
and
was like
oh,
imagining him
I'm
like
gonna
having
recheck
his knees like hooked over a branch and he's doing like curl ups or something.
Oh my god.
Anyways,
He's like a bat.
Not that much.
He's like a bat.
Mhm.
Anyways, Rosie and Alaric go to sleep. Tyric and Lorelai, do your perception checks.
Perception check.
Shite.
Uh-huh.
16.
With disadvantage.
Oh fuck. Right. 16. I rolled a 19 that time.
13 and 16. Congrats on Lorelai for getting over that 15 bump.
Yippee!
Congrats! Any conversations during your watch?
None
Tyric
that
doesn't-
Lorelai is starting, I don't think.
I think
She's
Tyric doesn't have anything to say.
yeah, she is pissed off at him, so she's not gonna speak to him.
Why are you having a watch together?
Yep.
Don't think he notices, nor cares.
I don't think I don't think he cares.
Yeah. So they have a very tense and quiet watch together, I think.
I feel like it's tense to Lorelai.
Mm-hmm. Tense to Lorelai for sure.
Tyric's just like whistling, does a little bit of
He's
like
having the time of his
yoga
life
while he's
right now.
watching.
You think Mr. Stoic is whistling? Nah.
Whatever.
Oh, but he'd bake.
Yeah.
And
Off
grows
the
He'd,
top.
marijuana.
he'd bake, but he
What
won't
do you
whistle.
mean?
He's a
Okay.
well-rounded and complex man.
Jesus.
He bakes and he grows weed. What do you mean?
He's the husband from Full Metal Alchemist.
Which husband?
Yeah.
There's a couple.
You know
The one that turns his daughter to a dog?
No.
No, I don't.
Or the
Don't
one
make
that
me
dies?
cry right now.
No, you know their master.
Or the one that
and their
abandoned his
alchemist-
wife?
No.
That's what I'm saying.
God damn it! Make search up his name.
Anyways.
I think
Well,
locking in should be an option.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I feel like you should be able to like click a button. I feel like I should be able to click a button and it sprays all of you with water and you lock in.
I
You want to get a sweat? You want to get a sweat?
I do. I really, really do. Anyways. Let's walk in. Let's lock in.
Sorry. Locked in.
Considering your watch is relatively uneventful,
Mhm.
I'd say about a little bit towards like 30 minutes into your first watch, Ezekiel wakes up. He stretches, he starts doing his morning routine. And a little while after that, Rosie wakes up, as well as Pyram. And your watch continues. That's about like halfway through the watch. Your watch kind of continues. Relatively uneventful unless anyone that's awake wants to have a conversation with anyone. The only things you guys kind of notice are just the foxes, as usual. Tyric, do you ask anything of Munin besides the fact that just keeping an eye out?
I do send him up top to ask what time it is.
Okay. You send him up top. It still looks like it's nighttime, but you can't see the moon.
Sun presumably won't rise for some hours yet.
Maybe. Hard to tell the time. You don't know where the position of the moon is. You don't see the sun either. But, continuing on, your watch is relatively uneventful, and towards the end of it, everyone starts waking up.
Hmm.
Yippee! Good morning, everybody.
We're
I'm
all
glad
awake
everybody
now.
had a normal
Yeah.
night.
Rise
Good
and
morning,
shine.
Vietnam.
Our beautiful camping trip.
Yay!
Oh
I
fuck,
love
who
camping
left?
with my boys.
Seth going to sleep.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, okay.
true. Don't jump us now.
Suddenly,
Please.
everyone roll initiative! Anyways.
Oh my god.
Anyways. Any conversations? Any morning activities?
Nope.